It's time, you dog-faced pony soldiers. We're gonna stream, The Thing. Folks, they remastered The Thing. A PS2 not quite classic, although, I don't know, a little bit classic in the sense that some early YouTube reviewers, such as Spoony, reviewed it back in the day. I wish we had rigged up a fuse box counter, but we don't have that. Folks, you'll have to keep tally. Actually, if someone in the chat would literally keep a running fuse box counter, that would be absolutely magnificent. Folks, I am your intrepid host, RazörFist. We're 2 days late on a RazörFist arcade, but that's only because you got a rant last night, so quit your bitchin'. Head on over to that distant Native American village. I am joined by Mr. Taryn Gell, the celebrity of the Queensboro Bridge. How are you, sir?
I'm just dandy.
Yeah?
Apparently.
You are just a dandy. I'm in disbelief, dude. You have never played this game.
Never.
I had no freaking idea. Did you know about it?
Yeah, I've always been aware of it.
Silly woman.
Sorry, that's enough out of Taryn. So Night Dive, hot off of their CEO telling all Trump supporters to take a long walk off a short cliff. I did not know about that, by the way, when I bought this. I bought it a while ago. But yeah, hot off of that, they went ahead and remastered this game. Normally, I wouldn't support a developer that does that, but hey, it is what it is. I already got it. I enjoyed this game back in the day on the PS2. I do remember it being somewhat hinky and not quite well executed. Something about it was just a little off. So I'm hopeful that this isn't just a remaster, but is actually like a top-to-bottom kind of remake with some nice tightening up of some of the gameplay problems. I couldn't tell you what the gameplay problems are because I played this crap at launch, guys. Like, this was one of the first PS2... This was during that brief period where I thought the PS2 was going to be a good console instead of the single most overrated piece of shit in the history of gaming. I said it! Blow me! So I actually was playing a lot of launch games at the time. Metal Gear Solid 2... Thing, a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and start up, the thing. Let me start her up. Okay. So Taryn, what you been up to?
Not much. Not getting any sleep, but I'll survive.
Dude, your freaking sleep schedule.
I know.
What is wrong with you? Up all night chilling hookers.
Who else is gonna do it?
Whereas I've been sleeping magnificently. On a hill of cash. No, not really. Don't we wish? Okay, tell me if you can see. Kex. I love it. Top Kex. Tell me if you can see this. Can you? Huh?
I noticed the opening movies are a bit loud.
Oh, yes, that's because I haven't turned the volume down. It's my fault.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Oh, man, I should have used the John Carpenter font. I have it. I should have used the John Carpenter. Let me see if I can find the John Carpenter font. Let me see, because I have it. I know I have it. For a fact. I've used it. Isn't that wild how this filmmaker, like, literally uses only one font for all of his movies? Isn't that weird?
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Like, do you know anybody else who does that?
When you're that brilliant, you can pretty much do whatever you want.
John Carpenter, guys. He's a hardcore, like, gamer. He does synthwave. On the side, he's released a synthwave album. Like, John Carpenter, dude. John Carpenter may be in the chat tonight, for crying out loud. Like, that's the kind of guy John Carpenter is. Ooh, that's a good one, too. I'll have to remember that. Macabre Night, okay. But I know I have the John Carpenter font. You can go ahead and read stuff if you're...
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. Get ready for a fun time of
Was that
puke
it?
and
No,
fuses.
that's not it.
Honestly surprised that this game made a comeback. Wish the same for Sly Cooper someday.
This game deserved to be handled a little better. It was interesting that during this era, now that you look back on it anyways, it wasn't anything I think we took stock of and noticed at the time. But one of the interesting things about that era was we were like making games out of old movies. Did you notice that? Like The Thing, The Warriors, Scarface. Like, it was so odd. It was just all of a sudden, hey, is there a 30-year-old movie? How about we make a new video game out of that for some reason? And a lot of them were good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. People call Scarface like a GTA ripoff, and while it is in that style, I thought it was very good.
Was it like an open world GTA type game?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, darn, I'm not seeing the John Carpenter font. I know I have it, but I can't. I have way too... Dude, I have entirely too many fonts.
You have too many
There's a
too many
limit to
fonts?
revenge. Well, I guess I haven't reached one yet.
Ah! I found it. I think I found it. I think this is a John Carpenter font. Yeah, I believe it is. There we go.
What do you say, John?
There we go.
Fuck him.
A little John Carpenter font. Okay. So let's, It's The Thing Remastered.
Yep, there it is.
Yes, sir. Let me turn the volume down on her. And we will rock and or roll. Aha!
The Debonair Nerd. The Nightmare Arcade before Christmas is upon us.
Yeah, sorry about what went down with Nightmare Arcade. Actually, I'm not sorry. I had no control over it. My computer committed seppuku and wasn't repaired until after. It is what it is. Okay, HUD and menus.
Hex, Late, and Nick Fuentes.
I don't know what you mean. Does that mean it's checked or unchecked? Well, I am definitely playing with film grain if I have anything to say about it.
Debonair Nerd, is this a game about Madonna's plastic surgeon?
What?
The number one schmuck, Fuse box count 42.
Oh, there we are! Is that the Star Trek Deep Space Nine font? That's a Star Trek Deep Space Nine font. I'm just a font detector here tonight.
You're absolutely a font of knowledge.
Here we go. Nice! Whoa! That was a good timed cocksucker, by the way. If you could even hear it. Cocksucker!
How's the game sound compared to us? Let's see.
It's pretty loud, but I don't think... I can turn the in-game volume down if you like. This game had great atmosphere. It did a great job of replicating the movie's atmosphere. Honestly, I consider this more of a Worthy Thing movie than that 2013 turd.
What's the situation?
Not good.
What do you see?
Not a goddamn thing in this storm.
Have you found anything?
Well, your transmitter's down.
It's
and
like
everything
Andy
else is
Worski's
foobar.
desk out there.
What do you mean?
The base is gone, Colonel. It looks like massive explosives damage. Any clues here are gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack.
Understood.
Or like
Do
a needle
recon,
in a
see if
lot
you
of
can find anything that'll
snow.
give us an idea what happened. I can try to get the chopper back to you within an hour, but visibility's falling fast and the report for your area is not very good.
Okay. We'll make a sweep and report back.
I'm gonna turn the subtitles on, guys. Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, I'll check up on Alpha Team. Oh, Blake, just remember it's 40 below out there. We both know exposure could sneak up on you. Keep your team together and get them to shelter as quickly as you can.
Roger that. Blake out.
Standard McDefault reporting in.
Jags Dino God Scarface rips off GTA. Vice City was an homage, though. It
Homage.
is not a ripoff. It is an homage.
It's a homage.
homage.
As you play the game, you will be given objectives. These appear in the upper left corner of the screen and are color-coded. Green text shows, okay, whatever. We have the terrorist mood ring, like during the War on Terror. Okay, so we got first-person mode when we right-click. You can't move, though, when you do that, which is interesting. Can you crouch? Okay, there's your real-time menu. Is that? Oh, there's your party menu. Now, this was one of the first games outside of, like, I gotta believe they were a little inspired by maybe Rainbow Six or something like that, where you had kind of squad mechanics and stuff. And
Area looks secure.
all right, let me turn those subtitles on for you guys.
Noah Body. Only way Fuentes' destiny could be crazier if their Fed handler
Maybe you
was
should try
filming.
getting a job.
All right.
It's cold as shit.
Okay. So that's our and if I remember correctly, ammo is really at a premium in this game. You definitely do not want to just squander ammo in this game.
Copper Owl. Guys, we are about to see Terran's hentai folder. No, you're not. Never.
What?
Not in a million years.
All right, so how do you select that?
Alexander Ferris. I moved from GA to Texas.
Okay, whatever.
I can't wait to start going to metal shows.
Sweet. Although it's not like Georgia doesn't get metal shows. Dude, great atmosphere. Game looks good.
Blake, you need anything repaired or even a simple bypass, and I'm your man.
If any of you take on any damage, get back to me ASAP, and I'll help you out.
That's our medic.
I'm not carrying any dead bodies back.
All right, Leonardo.
I'm locked, loaded, and ready to make shit dead.
Boy, you're black. All right. So we got, we have different, okay, I see. Soldiers, engineers, and mechanics.
Patrick Bateman.
Squad.
Oh, sorry. Batman. Still remember Spoonie's review of this 20 years ago.
20 years ago? That wasn't 20 years ago. He didn't have a channel 20 years ago.
It's when he was on public access.
Right.
But that was 30 years ago. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, this game has the lens flare. This is the first game to have the lens flare?
No.
What is this, 2002? I want to say this is 2002. The original game is, anyways.
Oh.
Oh my god, folks. It's a fuse box. Mark it off. Ooh.
2002.
Not the best year for gaming, I gotta be honest. 2002 and 2003 were, it's weird when I hear people nostalgic for those years, because those were two really bad years for entertainment, for gaming, for everything.
Wasn't 2002
But
someone
2004 was awesome. Don't get me, 2001 was awesome. 2004 was awesome. 2002 and 3 were shit. They were bad.
Wasn't Silent Hill 2 2002?
No, it's 2001.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, here comes the chat to correct you.
What's up?
Let's see. Luigi's Mansion.
Okay. Whatever you say. I mean, Deus Ex Invisible War was 2003, but I like Deadly Shadows better, and that came out in 04. Whoa! Okay. So holding shift causes you to just walk?
Black Metal Gamer, most over-the-top crazy black metal vocals.
Over the top? Whoa. I mean, Hat from Gorgoroth just sounds like a satanic bug. I always like the croaky toad kind of vocals, like from Abath or Dagon from Inquisition or something. I love the toad vocal. There are not enough toad black metal vocalists. I mean, the most ridiculous is probably Merciful Fate, right? Like, Merciful Fate was kind of just this side of black metal, or is considered that way. They were definitely an influence on black metal. And King Diamond sounds pretty ridiculous. All right.
Oh.
What's up?
I'm gonna come.
Well, there you go.
Oh, there you are. Do not come.
Ian Malcolm. Well, there it is.
Do not come to the White House.
So here's the stream has caught up.
All right.
Morrowind. Blood.
Morrowind was a disappointment to me, and still kind of is. After you played Daggerfall, it was like, what is this? You cut out like half the RPG features. The world is a fraction of the size. Story's cool. Story's cool. Story's definitely better than Daggerfall. But it doesn't have alternate, like, it doesn't have a whole bunch of alternate endings. It doesn't have a whole bunch of, dude, Daggerfall, I forget how many endings that game had, which was not a common thing at the time. You didn't just have games that had a bunch of different endings when Daggerfall came out. It was like what, 7 different endings or something like that? Okay.
Blood Rain.
What is
Vice City.
Eh.
Metroid Prime. Neverwinter Nights.
What is going on? Am I gonna die? What just happened? Was it exposure? Did I die of exposure? I do not know what happened. And I didn't know where I needed to go. Okay, what are we doing? Objectives. Retrieve evidence and rescue team. Oh boy, that really helps. It's very detailed. Thank you, guys.
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
In a body bag. All right, what are we looking at? Oh, I see. My environmental...
What a shame.
What a shame.
Ah, I needed to go through here. I'm stupid. Here we go. Lock doors. Once you find the key, return the door, and it will... Hint, the key to this particular door is hidden underground. Underground, you say? Is there a hole somewhere? There was a hole here. It's gone now.
Keep inside as much as possible.
Yeah.
Cesario, thank you for the 20. Wow, we finally got the first high-profile white killer that hasn't been immediately identified. Had his background scrubbed clean, or the target of the loony left.
Excuse me? The Trump assassin?
NYPD
Although he was immediately identified.
can't even get his photos straight. Nature is healing.
Whoa, what was that? Okay. I beat this entire game, I remember, back in the day. It's because there wasn't a whole lot to play on the PS2 at the time.
Mercenary X, dang it, I almost missed your stream. Not a peep.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notification for our stream on YouTube. Oh, YouTube!
Area looks secure.
Elon, buddy, if you want to really buy something, how about not MSNBC? How about YouTube, bud? How about YouTube? If you really want to strike a blow for free speech, YouTube is the front line. I've been saying that forever. He can actually afford it. Because if you don't, like...
It's killing me.
Oh. If you don't, you know, like, Jeff Bezos is eventually going to do it. Okay. Huh.
Jack
Okay.
Canoff. Excuse me, the thing prefers to be called transgender.
Ah! Okay, here we go. Oh, my. Okay, issuing orders. All right. Access the squad menu. Okay. Actually, let me practice sending the squad to places. Go to... Okay, there's nothing on the screen right now. I see. So there's, like, interactable stuff on the screen, and then you can order them to that particular location.
Lampshade.
So underground. I have not seen like a basement or anything. Let's take a look around. See if maybe we can find a hole to climb into. Let's see.
Lampshade. Not getting notified of your own stream is peak YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. Ah! There is an underground area, but how do we... His name is Burrows. Hey, Burrows! Go underground, asshat.
Patrick Batman.
Can you... space is crouch. I knew there was a crouch in this game.
Favorite Carpenter movie? Mine is Mouth of Madness.
Ooh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Need to go back. Need to go back. Need to go back. Yours is Mouth of Madness, Taryn? Or his is?
His.
Okay, what's yours?
That's tough. They're all so fucking good.
They are.
The Thing is amazing. Mouth of Madness is a great choice.
Original Halloween.
Halloween. Then there's Escape from New York.
Escape.
Then there's...
An Escape from LA, even. Which is very underrated. Huh. Well. Group stay. Interesting.
A lot of people saying Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, I don't know. That one was never my favorite. It's a good movie, but it was never my favorite.
Passion of the Christ, big fan of the Carpenter in that.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
Well, I don't know. Kind of a scene hog. Is there a jump?
They Live, of course.
Oh, man. Great movie. Where's our... Oh, boy, they do.
Yeah, it's tough for me. I would say it's gotta be a tie between...
Oh, input. Bindings. Okay, there we go.
The Thing and They Live.
Shotgun, flamethrower. Okay, stun gun, quick heal, last weapon used, crouch is space, squad menus Q, weapon wheel, reload, interact. Okay, this is not really telling me what I need to know. Well, now that I know how to crouch, maybe I can crouch under that beam and get down into the underground area. Huh? Nope, not quite. Ooh, and there's an area beyond there, too. Huh. Well, shoot. Maybe literally shoot. No. That don't work.
Patrick Batman Escape from LA could have done without Peter Fonda.
Dude, surfing down Sunset Boulevard with Peter Fonda is like the best part of that movie. Is there anything left in the helicopter? I didn't even think to check.
Lampshade, all I'll say is without Big Trouble in Little China, we would not have gotten the OG Mortal Kombat clear-cut influence for Boone and Tobias.
Yeah. I mean, no one doubts that, although really Bloodsport is the movie that started it all with Street Fighter. Oops. Ooh, let's not freeze to death. Okay. Take a look at our inventory. Okay, we have a pistol. A pistol. Is there anything on the map here that could... Okay. We're in the comms room right now. Storage is back here. Going through here, there's a med bay. And then there's that room I can't quite reach. There's some kind of tool shed out here. And the pilot's hut. Maybe I should make for that tool shed and try and get into that pilot's hut. Maybe that's the ticket. All right,
tackle.
Let's not die.
Forgot how funny the dialogue in this is. The protagonist is literally John the Thing. God bless early 2000s game writing.
Yes! Your point, sir? This is the pilot's hut, and it doesn't seem as if I can get up here. There's no... And there is no jump? I didn't see a jump. I did not see a jump. I don't think there is one. Walk, crouch, no jump! Bulls! Okay, can I, like, walk up on this rafter? Can I? Let's try it. I say, old bean, that's not quite the ticket. I think I got stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. I can't move. I'm a freeze out here.
Oh, did you run into a glitch?
I guess. Collision glitch. Well, luckily there's an autosave. Standing or crouching will improve your accuracy. Wow. CNN should try standing or crouching. All right.
Follow the blue lights.
Follow the blue lights. I know. I want to see if I can climb up here, though. Watch, I'm just gonna get stuck again.
Black Metal Gamer.
It doesn't work, and I am stuck. Wow, that's quite the glitch.
Razor, let's mock stream the Game Awards.
I don't need to do that because I always do a recap. Agenda.
Mercenary X, here we go. CEO, no bodyguards, in camera, total setup.
I mean, do you doubt what he says?
I think it is awfully suspicious. Like, this guy is a multi-billionaire.
He was criticizing our current healthcare system, which is Obamacare. Which, by the way, if there's one big failing of Trump this particular campaign season, it is definitely that he has said almost nothing about repealing Obamacare, which Republicans really need to pull their thumbs out of their asses and start talking about that, because our healthcare system is abysmal. It is
Maybe
really
he's
bad.
waiting for when he's actually in office.
I mean,
the man's already had enough attempts on him, don't you think?
I mean, this campaign season, there's almost... Oh. Okay, that
The
didn't...
last Polish kid, where's the dog? The dog is... This is after the movie.
Oh, there's plenty of dogs, if I remember correctly. All right.
Duranius. Rest in peace, Nightmare Arcade. Aya Brea returned for Xmas. Hey, it is the season. You want to continue our playthrough of Parasite Eve?
Oh, we could.
Area looks secure.
Chat, what day were we on?
Oh,
When,
follow the blue lights. Thank you, guys.
Come in. Do you read me? Over. I need help. Do you read me? Over.
Area looks secure.
Oh, there we go. A little bit better there. What's this? Fire extinguisher. Do you have a flashlight? You have a flashlight of some kind. I think you just have to use flares, which is cool. I always think it's more atmospheric, personally, when you don't have a flashlight. Or I'm sorry, to any Brits that might be watching this, say, I think in Britain, instead of a flashlight, they call it, fag. Bum a fag, they like to say? Bum a fag?
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours. We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. Windows found some shredded long johns, but the name tag was missing. They could be anybody's. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
It's a lot of very tired people in this franchise, I notice. All right. Star Trek 12. So very tired.
Minnesota Fats. I choose violence. Ghost of Mars. I wasn't a fan.
That was kind of the movie that killed John Carpenter's career, correct? Like, he never made anything after that. Right? I mean,
I don't
until
recall.
I think he did a little bit on the new Halloween, right? He had something to do with it?
I think he produced.
Something like that. Which the Halloween reboot was all right. It was all right. Sequel kind of sucked.
Composite Frylock Suicide Squad on sale. I'll give you $3.50. Did you see that?
How about you give me $3.50?
For the sale, it was like 95% off. That's fucking hilarious.
What is this?
What the hell?
What is that? Some kind of thing from another world?
What do you think it is, Captain?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Looks like a goddamn UFO to me. This shit gives me the creeps.
Yeah, we're not alone in the universe and all that crap. Check it out and move on.
I don't have enough character traits for this crap.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
All right.
Patrick Batman. No, Keir Starmer is what we call a flashlight in UK. Man, we get this question like every month.
What's that?
Thomas asks, what are your thoughts on Bone Tomahawk?
I have 3/4 of good feelings about it. It's a good movie until it gets to the ending, and then it's kind of gimmicky and crap.
Yeah, I'm with Robo Beast here in the chat. Didn't they blow this shit up? Why is the UFO still intact?
This is a prequel.
This is a prequel?
I believe it is a prequel, yes.
Are we at... No. This is the, We just heard McCready. This is the Antarctic base, right?
I thought this was a prequel. Or am I thinking of the 2013 movie?
No, the 2011 movie was the
2011.
Norwegian base. That's the prequel.
Okay.
Yeah, we just heard McCready, and that's the UFO.
Oh, fixed camera angles all of a sudden. Whoa. What year is it? Okay, so this is underground.
Hug Nguyen, the OG Howard Hawk film was great, too.
Oh, yes. Thing from Another World. It's a great movie.
I own it. It's funny. I don't think I own The Thing.
What's your favorite alien invasion movie of all time?
Oh, an alien invasion movie?
Yeah.
It might be A Thing from Another World.
Thing for Another World?
I'm trying to think. The Day the Earth Stood Still.
I was going to say, Day the Earth Stood Still.
It's a classic. Definitely. And I'm not talking about the one with fucking Keanu Reeves.
Right.
But it might be The Thing from Another World.
How do
Body Snatchers, people are saying. Mars Attacks, yeah.
Okay, what about... Burroughs is my engineer, right?
I'm dumb. They Live. Obviously. Oh, classic War of the Worlds. The 50s film.
Yeah.
It might be War of the Worlds for
It's
me.
funny, freaking Gorka texted me and said he just watched the Spielberg one.
Did he like it?
Yeah. He thought the, like, breakdown of society stuff was really good in it. Which, it's not a bad movie. It's all right. I don't know. What's the last, like, Spielberg movie where you feel it, like, didn't suck? Because he has not exactly been on a run.
I struggle to remember
Minority
anything.
Report was okay.
You know what? It was all right. Yeah, I liked Minority Report. I don't think I'd go out of my way to watch it again.
Yeah, same. Same. It has a good soundtrack.
Yeah.
I actually own the soundtrack on CD, on compact disc.
Laser Blast, you shut your mouth.
Call 125 murders in 5 years. Huh?
Work in progress.
Dude, this game's atmosphere is aged real well. An infected entity has the ability to fragment and survive. Every part of it is a whole. I know some girls on OnlyFans that description fits for. But anyway, so the virus. Did you see that dude on freaking social media? Guys, right now, like getting in on having your own network of OnlyFans whores is totally the new crypto. Like, bro, you get, like, you're telling people to start human trafficking, right? Adrenaline hypos. You've just picked up an adrenaline hypo in situations where squad members are suffering from... What about an adrenochrome hypo? Can we get that?
See, this is the thing with any kind of meds you would find. It's like, are you gonna trust that?
No kidding!
Like, I would...
What's in it? It could be alien goo.
Like... I mean, I get the whole mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, but then I'm just going to apply this random medkit I found.
Although contact with an infected entity does not guarantee infection, there is still between a 15 to 70% chance of infection. So it's kind of like the new HIV pill.
Yeah.
Not entirely effective. If an infected entity reaches the mainland, then global infection will occur in approximately 72,000 hours. What are the odds that they would land on Antarctica?
Astronomical.
You want me?
Dead or alive?
One of us must die.
Dead then.
Although this is probably the scariest biological entity I've ever occurred. Don't say that until you see Congress. I feel that under the correct study conditions, this could advance our understanding of biology greatly. Oh, you sweet, naive fool, Wilford Brimley.
Over the Hills and Far Away.
I think he had diabetes of the brain.
Forbidden Planet is a sci-fi movie. I wouldn't say it's an alien invasion movie.
I don't hate Independence Day. I like Independence Day.
I saw it in theater. That was a great experience.
Yeah, it's a good, like, just no thinking aloud, freaking feel-good, action-y sci-fi movie.
Do yourself a favor and never watch the sequel.
Yeah, I've heard it's real bad.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Dude, that movie's good!
Hey, you want to play the game?
That movie is good! No, dude, we are not playing Killer Clowns from Outer Space before we play Puppet Master.
Yeah.
That's not... Hey! Look what it is! All right, so now we have to assign our go-to junction box. Okay. Repair that skiznit.
Yeah, critters.
Now, is that 1 or 2? Where did the
Little.
other guy go? Did he die? Did I kill him?
Let me double check this little factoid.
I need to go back for my other party member, unless he's just gonna stay there, and that's a plot thing. See if I can get him. Early squad mechanics, folks. Yo! I think he might be stuck on the door, maybe? Is he stuck on the door? What's his name? Is he Weldon? Okay, go to... Okay. Go to here.
Okay.
Alright. Group stay.
Okay.
All right.
Ada! You know what? What about that? What about if I... Yeah, because we need a medic, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Critters 3.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Critters 3 stars Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right, now follow me.
Area looks secure.
Hey, asshole. He won't follow me. He's not stuck on the door. I think it might just be a plot thing. I think he's supposed to stay there for some reason.
Don't let anyone leave your sight for too long.
That's true. I forgot about that mechanic. Bro, that's one of the coolest things about this game. If you leave someone alone for too long, they will be possessed by the thing. Like I said, I'm surprised you never played this, because this is like basically the exact thing game that you would want. All right.
Which, by the way, I forgot to bring this up. There is a multiplayer game that is basically the thing. It's called Nuclear Winter.
Right. Yeah. Retrieve evidence. All right. Okay. Whatever. So this is the blocked... Oh!
Oh, Christ, what is that?
Chill out. Everybody keep tight till we figure out what's going on.
Wow. Oh, that's right. There's like an insanity level. Your squad members start crapping their culottes.
Looks like your last girlfriend.
Oh, Nuclear Nightmare? Sorry, my bad.
I like North already.
All right. I'm okay.
He's just black enough to like and not black enough to be reported to the police. What's this? All right. An example of thing mutation. Interesting they had the time to get these posters printed before they were all killed.
Wait, did they had a printing press up there?
Right? Okay, well, we don't have the key to this door, apparently, or the key code, rather, to this door that I'm aware of. Probability that one or more team members may be infected by intruder organisms, 75%. Is that not a reference to the... Isn't there a scene like that in the thing with Wilford Brimley?
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's a reference to the movie.
Keaton, I just wanted to let Tara know that I don't believe in the allegations. 96 was a crazy year for everyone.
What?
Oh, thank God he doesn't remember.
That he... You mean that you raped and killed a girl in 1996?
I don't get this. I don't get this.
Because I don't believe you raped and killed a girl in 1996, Taryn.
Well, thank you. Your support means so much to me.
All right. Oh, God.
Use computer. CMT Productions, thank you for the first time super chat. Have you ever listened to the AOR supergroup, Brazen Abbott?
I've heard of them, but I've never listened to them. I think Brazen Abbott, wasn't like Jolyn Turner on one of their albums once?
Features the vocal talents of Glenn Hughes, Goran Edman, and Jolyn Turner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I've heard a little bit. Oh! You have to hold it down. I'm stupid. Okay, I've compiled a 5-page report from the autopsy performed on the anomalous corpse that was discovered at the Norwegian outpost. So it's like a normal outpost, but it has black skin and blue eyes. It appears that what we're dealing with is some kind of self-repairing entity, so the deep state, that has the ability to morph itself into different biological forms. Definitely the deep state. Access to medical supplies is limited to myself and Gary. Way to go, Gary. Code 1138.
That's the kind of information Whitley was talking about. I gotta find that report.
This is a... See, I can't remember playing the PS2 game well enough to know how much has changed here, but it seems a lot smoother. Okay.
From Grega with love, have you seen any of the Western movies directed by Anthony Mann?
Maybe?
He says he recently watched a great one called Winchester 73, starring Jimmy Stewart.
Alright, here we go.
Patrick Batman,
Saving the game.
least favorite alien invasion, U.S. immigration policy.
But yes! Machete. Alright. Audio. Remember that propaganda movie from the early 2000s? Remember that? A Day Without a Mexican?
Oh, God.
Remember that absolute feculent garbage?
Cocksucker!
God. In the days before, you know, there was actually a Twitter and kind of online social media to countervail against those propagandistic narratives, it is ridiculous the kind of absolute nonsense we swallowed. All right. Okay, so that's how you save. Limited saves in the game, like early survival horror mechanics. Like, so how would you describe what you're seeing here? Like, I would say this is almost like a Rainbow Six meets Resident Evil. Then
Yeah.
With the insanity meter, you got a little bit of Eternal Darkness in there.
I was going to bring up Eternal Darkness, yeah.
It is one underrated game.
Also, that's number 3, by the way.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, Stormcrow. Who's
Whitley,
going to
this is
pick
Blake.
our fruit?
What have you got?
One body, identification says child's, no survivors. And what appears to be a...
One body and what?
in some kind of unidentified craft. It looks... well, like a UFO. Colonel? Colonel?
Roger. I'll have a chopper there ASAP. There's a supply crate.
I gotta
that was
figure
dropped
out how to
earlier
leave
near
you
the
all to
base.
die.
C4 charges. I want you to rig all the remaining buildings and I'll remote detonate them from here.
Affirmative. I'll contact you when we're finished.
Alright. Collect C4 explosives. I like this objective already. And there's a freaking chessboard. Okay. Collect C4 explosives. Where would they be at?
Norm, Al, man.
Dude, the atmosphere. They really did nail it.
Howdy, Razor. In honor of St. Nicholas Day last Friday, could you
Yeah.
please do an impression of St. Nick laying a verbal smackdown on some heretics as Steve Austin?
What?
Thank you and happy happy Sunday.
Now listen, you mealy-mouthed bastard. You say you celebrate your holiday for 8 crazy nights, and that I never came down a chimney. Well, I'll say you belong going up the chimney, goddammit.
What?
And that's the bottom line.
No. All right. That was a joke. ADL. It was just a joke. I love Seinfeld.
I love that's your defense. I love Seinfeld, though. He's literally my favorite Jew.
Huge fan of Mel Brooks. All right. I feel like there would be fewer anti-Semites in the world if more people watched Spaceballs.
What a shame.
And Young Frankenstein and History of the World Part 2 or whatever.
Just that's the cure. That's the cure for all the hate in the Middle East. We'll just airdrop a bunch of Mel Brooks movies onto Palestine.
I'm saying.
I mean, hell, it might do more damage.
Probably. All right.
It's just like they drop cell phones onto North Korea to expose them to the internet.
Yeah. All right. Well, where's the other one? Okay, one needs to go in the infirmary. Oh, the other in the radio room. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Why are my guys not following me? Get your ass. Get your ass.
Gray matter. Any thoughts on Paul Bissonnette fighting 6 golfers in a Scottsdale restaurant?
What?
What?
Huh?
They've now turned out to be traveling scammers from Texas?
What?
I
have no idea who any of those names are, or I recognize Scottsdale, unfortunately. All right. Dude, where's my mans? Who's the guy? Engineer guy. Burrows. Where's Burrows? Burrows! You mo?
Brother Cormac, I know video game adaptations are hit and miss, but he should make a Dead Space film. John Carpenter making a Dead Space film would be amazing. Haven't people been pushing him for that for like a few years?
Get over here, Burrows. I mean, he hasn't made a movie in how long? Like, I don't think he's going to start with a video game adaptation, although he is a big gamer.
I wonder if anyone has actually...
Give or take a myrrh.
I wonder if anyone has ever, like, approached him personally with that question. Like, hey, would you make a Dead Space game? I wonder if there's, like, an interview somewhere.
All right. Return to evac point. Where is the evac point? Is it the helicopter?
John Carpenter himself expressed interest.
All right, here we go.
He tried making it, but it never came together. I bet you he's just missing funding. He does want to make one.
How lame would that be, though?
Huh?
Because what is Dead Space? Like a half-assed EA mass market version of System Shock. How gay would it be if we got a Dead Space game before a System... or a Dead Space movie before a System Shock movie? That would just be BS. Did we get the lesser clone gets a movie before the freaking original? What is that crap? All right. Of course, I guess it's probably how Metal Gear Solid fanboys feel about Splinter Cell having been greenlit for a movie a long time ago. You already have Metal Gear Solid movies. It's called Metal Gear Solid 4. What is the extraction? Is it where the red flares were? It might be. I think I have to go back in the infirmary. Come on, boys!
Bissonette played hockey for Arizona in the NHL.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. You know, I think I heard something about that on social media. All right. You know what? I'm going to save again. All right. You know, you add an H to that statement, and it's Rosie O'Donnell's inner monologue. Okay. I think this is the extraction point. I mean, there's flares.
Colonel, we've completed the explosives placement. Standing by for evac. Anything from Alpha Team?
So, we're agreed.
Negative.
Controlled demolition of
Could
the
be the
World
storm.
Trade I mean...
Must be. I've been getting partial transmissions for the last hour or so. I'm going to assemble my team. When the chopper arrives, I'll have it drop me at Alpha's rendezvous.
Negative. You have your orders, Captain. Don't put this mission in jeopardy.
You
I
have your hors
understand, Colonel,
d'oeuvres.
but I don't have much choice. Pierce's team is in trouble. Besides, if there are any survivors, I'm the only one on the team that speaks Norwegian. Blake out.
You speak Norwegian? Who just speaks Norwegian? You ever seen Norwegian?
A lot of curls
Blake,
and
you
a
read
lot
me?
of...
Roger, Colonel. This is Blake.
Have you found anyone yet?
Nothing yet. I just arrived. The storm is worsening. May take a while to find anything.
Could you quit hounding
Looks
me?
like that little stunt of yours might pay off.
I don't understand, Colonel.
I received a partial transmission from Pierce.
I have a
He's
bad
found
feeling
something.
about
Might be
this.
research. Find him and get back to me ASAP.
Affirmative. Did he say if there were any hostiles in the area?
Negative. No hostiles.
Okay, I'm on it. Blake out.
You ever freaking see Norwegian words, bro? It's like, okay, it's an F and a J and an X and a Q and an R and 3 more Qs, and they all have umlauts over them, and it's pronounced bass, right? Like, what kind of language is this? What are you doing? It's Elvish.
Fresh flare. Couldn't have been here too long.
Where's my boys? Oh, did they extract? And I didn't? Alright. Hey!
H-cheat.
Hey, look!
What?
Another fuse box. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good game design, too. They build up the dread. This is the first we're even seeing of a monster.
HD Arcade. Is it concerning that Trump appointed that pro-lockdown cop that arrested a priest?
Who? And what appoint to which office?
I actually forget.
Yeah.
Let me look this up.
What I'm more concerned by, and if you didn't notice this in the first term, then you weren't paying attention. I saw someone, who was it? Like, was it one of those National Review rereads or whatever, who were like, you shouldn't just be appointing sycophants, you should be appointing people who are qualified. And it's like, I thought about it for 3 seconds. I was like, should he? We saw how his first term went. Like, it wasn't 15 seconds before the knives came out because he appointed a bunch of people who were not loyal to him. He tried to reach across the aisle. Oh, this guy's the most qualified to do this. This guy's the most qualified to do that. This guy, that's how he made his first cabinet. And dude, it was et tu Trump 15 minutes in. So, no, I actually think it's the opposite. I think he should skew more sycophantic because at least then there's a certain amount of loyalty to him. He never should have gotten rid of Bannon, never should have gotten rid of Gorka, never should have got, like, these are people that he shouldn't have shown the door, and he let himself be manipulated into doing that because there were, how's the old countryfied phrase? There were hard R's in the woodpile somewhere.
Trump's pick for DEA, the DEA is what they meant, administrator.
And this is my rejoinder. If they're loyal to Trump, then it's not going to matter because they're going to do what Trump wants to do. This is what I'm saying. Like, I almost don't care about their records as much as whether they're actually going to be loyal to the Trump agenda, because that's who we elected. We didn't elect them. If they're loyal, if they pass that hurdle, I'm fine with it.
Identify yourself.
Because they're not going to go into business for themselves.
Captain, it's Carter.
Oh,
Christ, where's everybody?
What happened here?
Something. I don't know what they were, but they attacked us. I thought they was part of the... Wait a minute. Don't you come any closer. Where the hell did you come from anyways?
A chopper brought me in. From the U.S. research station, 5 clicks south of here.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
Don't move. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, boy. Yeah. I don't know about that. And what hurt you? What hurt you? There's a 70% chance you're infected if you get, like, sneezed on by these things.
Anyway, the headline was, the DEA...
Oh, and he's going crazy.
The DEA pick withdrew from consideration. So it's not even an issue.
So it's not even
anymore.
an issue.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that, which is I'm not wild about. Everyone was over the moon about Kash Patel and however you pronounce his name. I apologize. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And I'm like, does he even get confirmed? We put entirely too many rhinos into Congress. It's better than last time, don't get me wrong. There's no John McCain, there's no Mitt Romney. A number of the rhinos have gone out to pasture, but it's still not what it needs to be.
Yeah, there's only one breed of rhino I want to go extinct.
How do I... Try giving a weapon and some ammo? You want me to give him a weapon first when he's freaking out?
All right. I'm okay. Area looks secure.
All right. I'll give him a pistol then. Now that he's not freaking out. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Is it a deagle?
Maybe you will get us out of this.
Can I not give him... There we go. Okay. I'll hold on to a little pistol ammo for myself, just in case I find another one. CCTV terminals. By the way, is anybody else see... I know everybody's focusing on assassins this month. Apparently, that's the theme of the month. Did you see the freaking doll down in South America that got apprehended at the same time?
No.
But all the freaking CCTV photos of the assassin of the healthcare guy in New York. Like, dude, there's a new CCTV angle every single day. Guys, is the story we're not talking about here the fact that there are so many CCTV cameras that we basically have footage from inside this guy's colon? Does that not alarm anyone?
No, it's fucking New York. I mean, they're basically London.
No one is London, but...
Yeah, but I mean, you know, before all the, you know... Let's say London 10 years ago.
I need an access code.
Yeah. Okay, I already got that going. So, is there something else that I...
Valen Star. Godspeed, Razor.
Go to here. Go to here.
On the 3rd,
Okay.
I hit the big
Don't look so
3-0
good
in
now.
age.
Oh, yeah?
Fair warning, this game is bug-riddled and it crashes, according to the Steam reviews. What are you most grateful for this year?
What am I most grateful for? A lot of things. I don't know. I don't know, Taryn. What are you most grateful for?
It's gonna sound corny,
Oh my gosh,
but I am actually very grateful that Trump won.
that is true. This would be a very different stream if I even had a YouTube channel anymore. Because all the people now who are coming out of the woodwork, like Gwen Stefani now doing commercials for a Christian phone app, and I don't think any of that happens if Kamala gets in. Because people would go underground, they'd put their heads in a hole and hide, and organizations like Google and whatnot that are already censorious would be emboldened to shut down everyone else. And yeah, I think that I think that's a good pick. All right, what's this? Access code? We're all going crazy. This thing in the ice. Don't know who's human and who isn't. Morale's low, and I don't think our chances are good. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? What do we got? What?
Oh, it's the ice coffin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and Valen Star concludes, how can we pray for you?
You don't know how to pray?
I mean, I guess that he's asking, like, what are we praying for?
Well, actually, I don't want to give away anyone's private information. It's not really mine to give away, but people in my immediate orbit were just given really, really bad health news, which is rough. I'm going to be helping them out with that, but that's the only thing I could think of. I'm still kind of living into the idea of like what I'm supposed to be doing in that situation, but more of a personal thing.
So if you
but not really my information to give away, so if you respect the privacy on that front.
So just pray for loved ones.
Yeah.
Spartan, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on gritty black and white art style used in niche entertainment magazines between the 70s and 90s.
46892. You mean, well, that's
like
the
D&D, 40K, BattleTech, heavy metal, like your
like the the indie 80s comic revolution. Look at Ninja Turtles, right?
Yeah.
That came along in the mid 80s. Cerebus is another one. Flaming Carrot, Concrete, all those kind of 80s comics and whatever. I love that kind of stuff. And I think that was definitely influenced by the popularity of Metal or Lawn and Heavy Metal Magazine in the late 70s. That really started to be a thing. And heavy metal, of course, a lot of those artists were pulling from weird non-comic book influences, right? Art Nouveau and some of them Art Deco and weird woodcuts and, just non-comic book influences. One of the things I don't think is that constructive is when you see a whole lot of people on like a comic book podcast and they're all just talking, they're all just circle jerking about the same old people. Jim Steranko and Jack Kirby, and even Jim Steranko, look at the influences that he was pulling from. Like, pop art and old Renaissance paintings, and, don't just quote comic artists, quote other things. Look at other things. I would recommend that to a pop music artist. Don't just listen to Taylor Swift or Mariah Carey or whatever. Listen to Rachmaninoff. You know what I mean? Like, listen to Toscanini.
Tuscanini? the villain from
Yes.
Darkwing Duck? And he concludes, could there be a connection between them and how their cultural backgrounds?
I don't know what you mean.
Like staples? Just cultural staples is what I think he means.
I don't know what he means.
Like 4K, Warhammer.
40, that didn't come around till the late 80s. And
but they used that...
and before that, they were doing miniatures for other war games. So they were... 40K is just a big bucket of other people's stuff, right? They were already making miniatures for other stuff, so they just kind of kept the miniatures and launched their own game and called it Warhammer, and then they wound up making the 40K setting after the fact. So I don't think Warhammer was... They might be an influence now, but it's kind of like when people look at anime and they're like, yeah, I'm inspired by that manga and that anime. And usually, if you look hard enough into the anime or manga, they're pulling from something Western. There's this weird, I call it weeb blindness. It's where you can only be influenced by the Japanese copy of something Western, and you refuse to look at the Western thing, right? There's so much of that. There's so much of that. 40K kind of has a weird effect like that going on, where they're pulling from a bunch of other stuff, but no one will look at that stuff. They'll only look at 40K. All right. How do I... Okay.
Spookity, I'd like to get the thing
Rescue
remastered, but I refuse to support Night Dive Studios after
I don't blame you.
what the founder said.
I wouldn't have supported them either if I had known about the CEO or whatever running his dick liquor. I wouldn't have either, but the die was cast, so...
Liu Bei, the Han Dynasty was a centralized government that nationalized the salt and iron mining industry
Christ,
and taxed
that's gotta
both
be a few thousand volts. I gotta find the power source.
and taxed both coin and goods. It's still more free and libertarian than a modern Democrat blue city.
Probably, yes.
HT Arcade, is the MAGA agenda at risk if Trump is pro-Israel?
I mean, what's pro-Israel? If it's, hey, I'm not going to interfere with Israel defending themselves, I don't really care. I don't really care. And I think most rational people don't really care. Oh, dear.
Okay.
But if it's, oh, Israel's going to get everything they want and America's going to get nothing it wants, then yeah, it could be in peril. But I haven't seen that evinced from Trump at all. You know, even I remember there was a whole lot of spurging out about him establishing that Jerusalem was the capital, all right? Like that Jerusalem was definitively, and opening the embassy rather in Jerusalem. And it was like, well, that had already been established decades beforehand. It was the official policy of the United States that Jerusalem was that. It was just every prior president was such a bumbling retard. They didn't do anything to actually enact that. So Trump came along and he was like, shouldn't we like put the embassy here? Shouldn't that, like, you've been saying that it's this for this long. It's been official policy of the U.S. Palestine's agreed to it. Why isn't it there? And nobody really could satisfactorily answer that, so he just did it, right? He's like, screw you. That kind of thing doesn't bother me. That was already policy. All right, here we go. But if you're talking like our interests are going to be abrogated by Israel in a USS Liberty sense, yeah, I mean, it could be a problem then. But I don't really see any evidence that Trump is inclined that way at all. And before anyone utters the name Kushner, I would remind you he's not involved in this administration. In fact, he was fired at the end of the last one. What did I pick up there? Okay, so I've still got that. Do I have two of these? Can I dual wield these? Oh, I see. You have to drag. Okay. I need to shut down that power source if I can find it.
Also,
What's up?
the DEI was cast.
Ah!
That's
Well,
pretty
there's
good.
no DEI in this game. It wouldn't have been appropriate to say.
Well, still, it's funny.
Yeah.
Mark 11 thoughts.
It's funny in a 20,000 hacky YouTube video essays already are titled that sense, yes.
Thoughts on the movie Dirty Work with Norm Macdonald.
Never watched it. I've seen little clips of it.
It's
and
fantastic.
Stuff on...
It's pure Norm.
Is this story of a president who won an election by 81 million votes despite allegations of bribery, drug addiction, and child molestation based? Not in your dreams.
Not in your dreams.
Not in your dreams.
Well,
that one came from viewer newest. Thank you for the 100. Hey guys, I am still in utter disbelief that California was the state that requires digital media stores to actually say you are buying a license for games rather than owning them. GOG reigns supreme, and Godspeed.
all right, there we go.
And
I'm thinking he needed to be following me, and that's what I was missing out on. Like, there's something that he needs to... Maybe that? Nope. You know what? An icon will pop up when he's interactable. I forgot about that. All right.
And thank you again for that.
Yes, sir. Okay.
That's...
Oh, no power source here. Oh, there's a little shed over here. Can we... Oh, I did not see this earlier.
Succubus with goblins.
Because I can't get into it, so...
Bad feeling about this.
Alright. Fjorgen, Lugen, Lagen. Well, I can't get into any of these doors. They're all pretty much snowed in. And I'm about to freeze my ass. Oh. Oh, there's a thing. I see a light. I see more lights. This is where I came from. I am a stupid. Let me go back inside so I don't freeze to death. Okay. Well, I mean, no, it's just a sign. That's not like a junction box or anything. There's no real hint of where the power might be coming from. It's probably on the other side somewhere.
Emperor Creatine.
Okay.
These new protein mix regulations are unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
We must accelerate our routine. Begin mixing our latest formula. But, my lord, is that keto-friendly? I will make it keto-friendly.
There we are.
I want an entire movie done like that.
It's Darth Ketosis. Huh. What is this? Yeah.
Checks Dino God, but the fall
what
of
about... I was wondering. I was like, why are those barrels there? Okay, well, if the fire would go out, so I can not die. Okay. All right, we're in Wilford Brimley's little pillow fort here. What's this? Is that a... Spaceballs the Flamethrower! The kids love this one. Okay. Well, hello. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have much in the way of fuel, though.
Checks out Dino God.
All right.
With the fall of Syria and the creation of a new terrorist state,
Oh, indeed. Not
mirroring
just
Iran.
People are calling it Islamo-fascist. It's really Islamunist.
Also, two words come to mind when I remember who started it. Thanks, Obama.
That meme, the Thanks Obama meme, was such a freaking fed up when you look back on it. It was like a way of, here's a crappy president who's doing terrible things. He gets blown out in the midterms in 2010 because he's terrible. Obamacare's awful. His foreign intervention's awful. He's egocentric. He's young. He's convinced he's the smartest guy in the room. Valerie Jarrett is batting all criticism away from him. He's not even aware of how unpopular he is, which is why in 2016, when he sits down with Trump, you just see he has the 1,000-dick stare. He doesn't know where he has no idea where he is. He's like, how did I get here? What is this? I was told I was the most popular president in history. What is going on, right? And here's this stupid meme, Thanks, Obama, that like hand waves away any completely valid criticism of this retard. It was just such an op. It was so Jon Stewart when you look back. Like, it was just, ugh. All right, that doesn't really tell me. I have no keys, so, and that won't work.
Sheogens, thank you for the 20.
That's,
Who knew? Quickest way to expose fake right-wingers is to ask them if there is anything valid about Marx.
Unironically simping for not just the rhetorical style of Marx, but the rhetorical content of Marx. Yeah, that was not on my that was not on my bingo card for 2024, but here we are. Maybe I missed something back here. I mean, it comes down to how near the mark did Ayn Rand hit back in the day when she said it's not about left-right, it's about collectivist and non-collectivist? The woman was right. You pluck at that collectivist vein, some people will show their true colors.
Damn it. There's gotta be another way into this place.
Nope, no interactive prompts. Okay, nope, that's... I like how it occasionally goes into this fixed camera angle dimension. Alright. I'll go back inside, kind of warm up for a second, and then jump outside and explore. Actually, what is over here? Anything? Nothing. All right. Go back inside for half a second. Whoops. All right. How's everything looking sound, by the way?
Looks good. Sounds good. No complaints.
Yeah, they gussied up the game. It is I especially like what they did with the lighting.
I will double check, of course.
Yeah, I'm going to run over here. I didn't really explore over here. I don't know what's over here. Okay, there's some kind of hut here. Can I get into it? Can't get in that. Oh, I did get over here. Okay, what about over here?
Jack's Dino God trying to sneak a stream past us?
All right.
Wrong.
That's why we did it early. It's a Sunday. I know you guys, you know. Some of you guys might actually work, you know. I don't like to assume my entire audience is communist. Just a portion of you.
Brandon Whitley.
All right.
So what was the whole Cyrano, James Lindsay, Tim Pool scuttlebutt? I was too busy watching Matthew McConaughey have to watch UGA v. Texas by recording his 23 years scene in Interstellar.
I mean, it's germane to what I was talking about before. Tim Pool is a leftist. Tim Pool is, therefore, a collectivist. So the moment James Lindsay plucked at that collectivism vein, Tim Pool got his hankles up, and it was not surprising to me at all. It's not the first time, by the way, for Tim Pool. All right. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are pissed about how, you know, a variety of issues were handled during COVID lockdowns and a lot of... that's not... Man, what in the world?
Nope.
I cannot get past.
Marx was a loser. He was born a loser. He died a loser. And nothing he said should ever be taken seriously.
It was, you know, in his criticisms of their argument, you know, like Sargon and Tim Pool, and they were all saying that, well, communism is really just an extrapolation from liberalism, because that's basically the position of Marx, is that communism is the natural conclusion of liberalism. The implication here being that it's a rejection of individualism and liberalism, that, oh, well, it's the excesses of these things, unregulated, that led to communism. And, of course, that's ridiculous, because what's the first major country that becomes communist? It's Russia. Was there anything unregulated about frickin' Tsarist Russia? It's a literal monarchy? Could this be it?
Mercenary X, dude, I work on Sundays next week, Sunday morning.
Nope. This, take a wild guess what you're supposed to do next stuff is pretty annoying.
Check the surveillance camera.
I did check the surveillance camera. Maybe something changed?
Look at the camera again, and then look at the board.
Well, yeah, I know. 46892. I saw that, but there's a dude there. There's a dude. Not the dead one. 46892. Okay, but that doesn't help me.
Look for yellow paint.
Right. All right.
Super Bear. The only bigger...
Look at the board.
The only bigger AstroTurf than the Thanks Obama meme was the tan suit bullshit.
Oh, gosh. And the... Every other day, you can tell Biden is a continuation of the Obama regime. Because remember when it was time to rehabilitate Obama's image when he was basically just a figurehead president from 2010 to the end of his presidency? And it was like every other day there'd be some like glamour shot of him coming out of Air Force One or the presidential helicopter on the White House lawn, and his tie would be flowing in the wind, and he'd be turning, and he'd have aviator sunglasses on and going, you know what I mean? Like it was the action star shot, and there was like a whole fleet of those stupid things. If you Google Obama to this day, you come across these stupid photos. So what do? Once Obama's got his hand up Biden's ass and is basically running the country for the last 4 years, Biden in the aviators with the, right? And of course, what takes the wind out of the sails of the Top Gun look for Biden is the freaking doll hair plugs he's got on the front of his head.
Hate this place.
Doesn't exactly confer the same maverick feel. Although Tom Cruise has some nice plugs himself. Yeah, I don't know, man. 26892. Yeah. Board's right here. 46892. All right. I can't do anything with that. I can't interact with it.
Patrick Batman still remembers Spoonie's. Yeah, we said that one already.
Can't interact with it. This guy's got a key, which does me a lot of good on the other side of a wall.
Parlock, shame the earthquake didn't give us an Arizona Bay.
Want to take a look at the chat if anybody's given a hint here, because I'm not sure. I'm feeling like I need to perform a mind meld on the developer right now. It's one of those.
Get back on the CCTV, zoom in on the code.
You can zoom in. What's the zoom in button? I'm hitting everything. Ah! See, I did not know. There we go. See, I saw that from a distance. It's like, why should I have to zoom in on it? So stupid. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Saved us a lot of running around like retards. Oh my. 80s animatronic monsters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ruh-roh.
Blake, where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
I received some partial transmissions from Pierce. It sounded like there was a problem.
Shit, you got that right. We got ambushed by these things. I don't know where they came from, man. Everybody lost it. The squad split up.
Have you talked to Pierce?
I got part of a radio message from him. He said he was at the north section of the base. He was talking some medical mumbo shit. He said he wanted to talk to the colonel.
The colonel hasn't contacted you?
Man, I haven't heard shit from anyone.
Let me try my radio. Blake to Colonel Whitley, do you read?
Come on, he's possessed! What are you doing? He's a thing!
Alright, let's head north and get Pierce.
Why would you turn your back on him? Why would you turn your back on him? It reminds me of that Farscape episode. That's actually a kind of a horror episode. You remember that one where they get like... They're what is it? They're near a wormhole or something, and they crash into a spiritual kind of entity thing, and it possesses John Crichton, and he suddenly like wakes up, and it's clear that like a bunch of time has passed, and he has no idea. But it's like in a blink of an eye, he's got a nosebleed, and then all of a sudden it's healed. Or one of them is. What's her name? What's the redheaded chick on Farscape? Jewel.
Yeah.
She's at the like commode and she's washing her face and the water's warm and then all of a sudden it's cold. Right? And it's clear like they're doing time skipping and you think it's some kind of like time travel thing. But then they tell Pilot to like record them or they quietly bug their conversation. They're sitting down. Everybody doesn't feel right. They don't know what's going on. And they get him to, like, record them. And everybody kind of comes to and goes, oh, my God, like, time just passed. And John Crichton's like, I already thought about this. We're going to go back and watch the footage. They're like, what, you recorded us? It's like, yeah. And everyone's sitting there. They watch the footage back, and everyone's sitting there eating. And then all of a sudden, everyone collapses. And then they get up, and their heads, like, spin around like freaking Jacob's Ladder. Like, it's horrible. And it turns out they're all possessed by some, like, space demon. Dude, that's a cool episode. All right.
HT Arcade, better library, PS1 or Nintendo 64?
For me, N64. If you can, and everyone will be like, but Final Fantasy, but RPGs, but... And it's like, JRPGs aren't really RPGs, number one. And if you wanted RPGs, you would have a PC. Because if you only had a PS1, you missed out on Daggerfall, you missed out on Betrayal at Krondor, Ultima Online, you missed out on the best RPGs of that generation. Final Fantasy didn't come close. So what does that leave you with? It leaves you with the big games. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Star Fox 64, games you can't get on PS1. The platformers on 64 destroyed PS1 platformers. As cool as Spyro is. All right. So we got that. What's the key that I got? What's the key?
Alabaster Scar.
Oh, there it is.
If I'm misinterpreting, I apologize. But during the Stalker stream, I got the impression that you thought it was a Russian game, but it's actually made by a Ukrainian studio.
Same difference.
Takes place in Ukraine.
Sorry, I'm Vladimir Putin. I don't see a difference. No.
And the audio was Ukrainian.
Right. I did not know. I had no idea. I thought it was Bliat.
The Walrus, thank you for the 20. For the 2011 prequel, the special effects artists got baited by the studio. They had practical effects that looked good, and the studio decided to replace it with CGI. The studio went on to make the movie Harbinger Down.
I actually heard that what really happened was they tried to do conventional effects and realized about halfway through the process, hey, all the people who could do really good animatronics in the 80s have retired. They're not here. So they were having to figure out how to do animatronics all over again. And the result was some pretty bad-looking, old-school 80s effects. And when the studio got a look at the rushes, they were like, that is not anything we can put on film. That's not okay. So I'm kind of with the studio on this. If they were bad 80s effects because the people were not good at what they did, and I could believe it, they made the right call. They made the right call, even though I think making the movie was the wrong call, so. Huh. Well, we already turned that off, so maybe now the power lines will be off. Let me go save real quick, and then I will go check those power lines. Is Ted Cruz gonna follow me?
Coslego Man, thank you for the 2, and he says thanks for the stream.
Godspeed. Group follow.
Alabaster Scarf. A few weeks ago, I got The Thing on 4K Blu-ray. Hope to watch a party. Host a watch party soon.
Oh, he doesn't have a. He don't have no gun. Should I give him a gun? I think I've got 2 of these. I think that's what that means. That extra icon. All right. Sure. Here you go. Here's some ammo. Please don't aim that at me. You
Yes, sir.
obviously not a monster, you. I'm really nervous with this guy following me. Not because he's an alien, but because he's an illegal alien.
Turned inside out.
His name is Cruz. I'm just... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that came out of nowhere.
Okay.
I did not expect that.
Come out so I can kill you.
Whoa, what's this? Whoa, whoa, where? Whew.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not cool with that. That wasn't cool. That was not cool.
Very, very nasty. If I want to be.
So can I.
So can I. Ah! 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 Let's go. Whoa, they're coming out of the ceiling. What is this? Oh my gosh, we have to go around. We have to go around. We have to find another route. I need another route. I thought I delivered everywhere.
Eat my slamwich. Thank you for the 20. Razor, present your plan to turn the city of Los Angeles to a massive super prison as Trump.
Shouldn't leave the body lying around.
What? Are you suggesting I have a plan to turn the city of Los Angeles into a super prison?
Have you been reading my notes?
Are you sure? Are you sure it isn't already? All right, let's see here. Regular grenade. Oh, fire extinguisher. Okay, there we go. How do you use... How do you use your item? Interact, inventory menu. Use item is middle button as far as I can see. Okay. That worked. Gone get! All right. Los Angeles, long a wretched hive of scum and villainy, believe me, is now going to be walled off. We're going to complete the wall, and it is going to border between Arizona and California. Believe me. Believe me. You're going to be so proud of your California-Arizona wall. Sorry, I'm getting turgid thinking of that.
Kevin B., the man in the van. Good evening, RazörForce, and all glory and honor to the heroes of December 7th, 1941. Razor and Terran, do you have a favorite
Yes, the Japanese Air Force. I mean, what?
Do you have a favorite warship of World War II?
Of World War II. I don't think I do. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. So we have entered the monsters coming out of the walls phase of the game. Good to know.
The Copper Owl. So the thing is supposed to be an allegory on AIDS. Very fitting considering...
I thought it was more of a Cold War allegory kind of thing. Because the thing came out in, what, 1982? Bro, back then, it wasn't even called AIDS. It was grids. And we were just seeing the earliest cases. Like, probably the first celebrity to die of AIDS was in 83, and that was Klaus Nomi. So I don't think it was an AIDS allegory. I think it was a Cold War allegory. And incidentally, I'm pretty sure the thing from Another World was a Cold War allegory, too. Oh, my!
Good thing you brought a lot of ammo.
Area looks secure.
Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah!
Let off some steam, Bennett.
Yes! All right. Let's give. How's he doing on ammo? How's he doing on ammo? He could use a hair more. How's Lieutenant Black Guy doing on pistol ammo? Oh, he's doing all right. Okay. He's good.
Big K movies and games. Why does Resident Evil 4 and Gears get all the credit for the over-the-shoulder shooting, despite the fact that Splinter Cell did it 3 years earlier?
And not only that, but there were other games too. Kill Switch. Remember that? Like, and that was cover-based too? Like, that, dude, Kill Switch was huge in terms of the development of third-person shooting as a genre. What was the first, like, real third-person shooter that you played?
Third-person shooter.
I know, wasn't there one on N64 that Jet Force Gemini was one of those?
Jet Force Gemini, Winback.
Jet Force Gemini.
I didn't.
The first one I really played was Kill Switch.
Kill Switch is what's coming up in the chat.
Yeah, and it was a very underrated game.
God, third-person shooter.
Bro.
He threw up because he saw some bodies or monsters?
Sure, we'll say that's why he threw up. Oh my god, they burst out of his chest. Because of course they did. Where? Are they inside?
I'm freezing my ass off.
Oh yeah. There was Duke Nukem 0 Hour.
Yeah.
I played that on Nintendo 64.
Shoot, even Star Fox 64, when you like went out of your ship, you could actually fight on foot and stuff, and it was third-person shooting. I remember, and then they really amplified that in Star Fox Assault. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Star Fox lesbian relationship. Let's see what I did there.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 50.
Heavy machine gun.
Nice.
If the ATF finally becomes the convenience store that it should be, what are you buying first?
Oh, naval cannon, I'm thinking. Howitzer. Maybe a side of Gatling gun.
Gatling gun?
Yeah.
Please. Vulcan.
All right.
Triple Gatling gun. Get that going.
Are you gonna be a Vulcan Raven?
I mean, you know, if I start lifting.
All right, there we go.
Zach Sikovich, thank you for the 50. Hey, Razor, have you ever read the Pete Dexter novel, Deadwood?
No.
Damn, I hate this. We're gonna die here.
We got company.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm hurt bad.
It's good to have backup. Oh, he's all right. No. Oh my God, they're going Lovecraft. Can I? Are you healed? They're Lovecrafting. Can I? Does he need to be healed? Are we all good?
Mad Cavalier, thank you for the 20. Razor just read the Black Marauder anthology. Loved the Event Horizon feel to it. How does this concept sound? The Knights of the Inner Sphere on a holy quest to destroy the Dark One once and for all.
That could be cool. I have my own idea for how to bring back the Knights of the Inner Sphere in a different form. But Catalyst ain't gonna let me write it. Alright, there we go.
Let's just get this over with.
Pen Scrap, Razor, do your best Spoonie impression.
Ninjas! On TV! Call the cops! Sorry.
Betrayal! Everybody goes to that one.
Yes.
Andrew Van Halen.
Ninjas! Sorry.
Good evening, gentlemen. So, a thing that happened in Syria, but let's ignore that. What are both of your top 5 favorite power metal bands of the 80s?
Oh my gosh.
Just ask him. That's too much for me.
He doesn't know. Of the 80s, Manowar, Liege Lord. I would go Steeler. Whoa. What? Can you? Oh, he can't fix it. He can't fix it. Can I? Oh, wow. I didn't even know boxes were destructible until this. Feel like Feel like a gender reassignment, Surgeon, on the first day of the job. All right, you, yes, there you go. What was I saying? Of the 80s. And there are bands that I think were power metal in the very beginning that kind of ventured in a different direction after a while. Like, Sabotage were pretty close to, like, power metal really early on the first few records, right? Yngwie, I mean, geez. Oh.
These temperatures are gonna kill me.
Hold it.
Pierce, it's Blake. It's okay. Put your weapon down.
No way. You're infected just like all the
No
others.
way. Free Palestine.
I'm not.
Your word ain't shit, Captain. I found a report that says the only way to prove you're not one of those things is through a blood test. Now, there's a medical kit near the kennel. You go get it and come back here, and I'll watch you do the test.
What did I just pick up? That's... yeah. Okay. I take it it's that shed that I couldn't get into earlier. It's not this one, it's the other one. Is it... over here? No, this is the one I just got into. God, I'm all turned around. Is it over here? I think it's over here. All right.
Where did I leave off?
Nope. Wrong one. Hey.
Lampshade. Thank you for that too earlier.
This one. There we are. Oh, it's probably good for the blood test to have them exposed to the elements. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Ah! As I was saying...
Alexander Ferris, I was referring to seeing metal shows again. I've been to so many in GA, I just had to move because of some stuff I was dealing with. Was it the accusations?
It was the incident.
Shlomo Bagelstein. People say that democracy is two wolves and a sheep deciding on what to have for lunch. In Canada, it's two wolves and three sheep. But one sheep wants grass, one wants clover, and the last wants grain.
Okay, alright. Let's see here.
Patton says, according to John Carpenter, the game is canon.
I mean, the story's good. It should be canon. Ah. I see we pick and choose which boxes can be destroyed. Gotcha. Okay, whatevs.
Oh, man. You're playing the thing.
You got the kit? Good. The report said the hypo contains a chemical that reacts with blood. Do it. We'll soon know, one way or another.
Now I'm gonna show you what I already know.
Oh. Well, I know I'm not the thing.
Get us out of this.
There goes that plot twist. I knew it! What the balls?! Give me my guns back.
Should you be stepping in that?
Okay. So, How's the wife and kids? All right, so I got a new party member. And the less we speak of that, the better. I mean, a guy named Cruz being an alien, a little on the nose, don't you think?
Oh yeah, check him, Mr. Flamethrower guy.
But I don't want to lose my party member.
Pierce! Pierce! God damn it. Pierce must have got lost behind me somewhere.
Well, too late now.
Pace! What the hell are you doing? Blake, is that you? Oh man, am I glad to see you.
Crikey, jib jabbery wallaby kangaroo!
You jackass! Now let's get inside! What the hell happened?
Look, man, me and Williams were tracking this weird animal through the base, and we lost him in the storm.
Oh
and
no,
then
now
ran
he's
into a
Texan.
Swede.
Never mind.
Norwegian.
Yeah, the Norwegian guy. Well, he started shouting and attacking me, and I started chasing him, and I lost him in the storm.
What about Williams?
I lost him too.
Christ.
Bruh. Oh, we do have a flashlight, so... Okay. Well, that's cool.
You know what? Just to spare us the pain,
What's up?
test him immediately.
I don't think he's in danger of being... Alright, whatevs. Where's my hypo? There's the hypo. Alright, there we go.
Hey, this area looks alright.
Sorry, I'm kind of retarded. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded. Select. Alright. It appears I can only use it on myself.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, you only have one, though. Okay, so maybe, save it.
Well, that too. I only have one. It doesn't look... There's no gore or anything around him. I think he's probably fine.
Brother Cormac, favorite Carpenter film soundtrack. Ooh.
Escape from New York, definitely, I think.
Yeah, that kind of does take
And
it.
Escape from L.A. specifically.
The Halloween theme is, of course, legendary.
Oh, yeah. Who's over here?
Jax Dino God, do you think Trudeau's gun ban is another step in him being more of a corrupt commie? Or is it a panic move from a guy who saw 2 attempts on Trump and a CEO?
It's him recognizing that his party and he has dimming political prospects, and they are dimming by the microsecond. And it's one last grab for power before he has to vacate the premises. That's what it is. That's how I read it.
Yeah, in the end, I don't think he has the balls to actually...
Whoa, what is that? There is a ceiling tentacle. Should I burn that? Oh, he needs... Okay, he needs,
1776 will commence again.
Okay. I have plenty of ammo, so...
Okay.
Ognuyen, did the Norwegian guy stab you 23 times? I was just saying, I don't think Trudeau has it in him to actually, like, be a dictator and try to grab power over the country.
I'm gonna use this Magnum. Oh my. Get back. Get back. What? Oh, come on!
Nice.
Man, I was out of the building.
Norm Al, man. You're playing the thing. Where's the big rock guy? Oh, it's a different thing.
Oh
bad.
my gosh.
Matthew Hammond, have you tried multi-streaming with Rumble Studio?
I have not. Okay, was... Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot. He still needs ammo. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Okay. That's awfully effeminate. Let me go find that. Yeah. Is this the tool shed or whatever? What is this?
Patriotic Cat. Hey, Razor. Did you get that thing I sent you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love Harvey Birdman.
Did you?
Yeah.
It gave Stephen Colbert a career, are you sure?
Bass player. Here are a few from 2002. Resident Evil Remake, Kingdom Hearts, Wind Waker, Splinter Cell, Eternal Darkness, Mafia, Battlefield 1942, Ratchet & Clank, Hitman 2.
Yeah, but even then. Compare that, I could take those games and be like, okay, now let's fast forward to 2004, 5, see what they were doing. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, right? Hitman, we were on to, like, Blood Money just about, I believe. Contracts, which is way better. You know, if you went down the line, except for Battlefield 1942. Battlefield 1942 might still be the best Battlefield game.
Oh man, we're gonna die here. We got some company.
Ah! Bush crazy. So a Hunt Showdown server, huh?
Hey, all right. We're screwed. Look, I'm all right. It's okay. We got some
I need
company.
an engineer.
Well, this SMG is not accurate.
I need an engineer.
Is he an engineer? Looks like he is.
Dawnbreaker, which is more terrifying? The Parasite, which is more terrifying? Parasite, The Thing, or The Flood from Halo?
The Thing.
Lampshade, all I'll say is without Big Trouble in Little China, we wouldn't have gotten more combat. I read that one. Hong Nguyen, remember when BioWare called Forbes magazine professional trolls? Good times.
Oh, BioWare.
You sure are dead.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you.
Bro.
Williams, I need your help. Bullshit.
I need you to take a blood test, pal.
Closer and I'll fry your ass. Listen, I found Pace. I just need to get into the comm room to call for assistance. Do you have access?
Yeah, I've got access. But I ain't going nowhere with all those things out there. You kill them, and I'll help get us out of here.
I'm not leaving you alone, prick. And he just happens to be standing in a big pile of gore. Oh, I trust this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, full-blown flamethrower. Okay.
Yeah, definitely the thing is microscopic. The Flood is a big-ass spore.
And just the way the two franchises are handled. The Thing has way more tension. That is a giant what? What in the... Oh! Short controlled bursts.
It knew to run away. That's fun. That's actually good game design.
Kill all walkers. 1 of 3, the game says.
Elder Chicken. Razor, you should have a talk with Sargon. You haven't talked to him in a long time, and it will help clear up confusion about the hubbub with Marks.
Alright, here we go.
We got some company.
Mad Moose in Texas, you don't have to worry. I'll get to your chat eventually.
There is stuff in the boxes. Okay. I was wondering.
What the hell are you doing back here? I told you to kill those things.
I told you to take a blood test, bitch.
Copper Owl.
I'm gonna save.
What a week. Fuentes gets a BJ from a special needs commie. Dev is backhanded by Pippa and outed as a predator. CEO is domed by a ninja, and I won $5. Generalissimo Liberty, glory to RazörFist, and T-Boogie Nights.
We got some company.
Where? Oh. Oh dear. That's... Mommy's very angry. That was something.
Hung Nguyen, Worst Monster, The Thing 1982, or The Blob 1988.
Never watched The Blob. Watched the original.
I still say The Thing, because The Thing can infiltrate, and The Blob has an obvious weakness.
Oh my! Crap. Is he... Okay, he's healed. I got him. Okay, that's all of them.
Let's get this over with.
Mercenary X, oh, here we go. Sorry, but the CEO is alive. Remember that AI stuff we have access to is at least 30 to 80 years behind what the big wigs at the top have access to.
You believe insurance companies are running AI? All right. There we go. This dude is totally possessed by the thing.
Well, the area's secure now. I need your help. If we're gonna make it out of here alive, you've got to get me in the comm room now.
Yes, sir. Follow me, Captain. Maybe you will get us out of this.
Take a blood test, you bitch.
Wait until he fixes it, then give him the blood test.
Well, I don't think I can.
All right, I'm okay.
Man, we're gonna
This
die
doesn't look
here.
good. I'll pull it together.
Look, I'm
Damn it,
all right.
someone's
It's
trashed the
okay.
radio.
Someone trashed the radio. It was Clear Channel! Oh! It's a twofer! All right. That's a pleasant sound.
Oh man, this don't look good. All right, I'm okay. I'll pull it together.
Minnesota Fats. To be fair, OG RE4 took the jank from Kill Switch and Splinter Cell's gimmick, third-person controls. Less like trying to get a prostate exam with an ice auger.
All right, what are we on with fuse boxes?
Oh yeah, people still
19. Is it old enough to drink yet?
I think we're on something like 8, so yes, but only in Arkansas.
We're gonna die here.
Parlock, what would be...
Where'd the other dude go? Where'd he go?
Oh man, this don't look good.
Have it your way, buddy. What does it mean to be a thing? I mean, that's just bloody awful.
Parlock.
I mean, really wrap your head around that. That's some existential dread right there.
Oh, he's low on ammo. Okay,
What would be the likely outcome if Patton were allowed to beat the Soviets back to Moscow after Germany fell?
Flying cars and traveling from building to building via pneumatic tube. In short, the Jetsons. Dude, great atmosphere. Find the emergency. So what do you think of the game so far, sir? You're the one who's never seen this before.
It looks great. It looks amazing. Fun little action shooter with some horror elements.
I definitely would not say it's more action than horror. All right. Boy, that was a treasure trove there. Okay. Why are they buttering me up? Wait a minute. Why is the game buttering me up?
Medieval syphilis.
I don't like this.
Would you ever stream Time Splitters 1 or 2?
That's terror.
I don't know. Never really played that series.
HD Arcade. So it turns out Gwen Stefani is a devout Christian who never missed church, while in No Doubt, which celebrity surprised you with their faith?
I had no idea about Mark Wahlberg being a devout Catholic. On account of he's kind of a giant douche. Oh my.
That is a bloody room.
Ooh. Who?
Matthew Hammond, what is your movie director Mount Rushmore?
Movie director Mount Rushmore?
He says his are Tony Scott, Robert Zemeckis, Christopher Nolan, and Alfred Hitchcock.
Why is it so fashionable now to say Tony Scott was better than Ridley Scott? The Days of Thunder guy? Like, really? He made Top Gun. That's cool. Rest in peace, but, what the? Where is he? Yo! Follow, prick!
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
Probably Billy Wilder, Fritz Lang, Ridley Scott, and... What did I feel like there's someone in there. Michael Winner, because he was so based.
It was literally in the chat. Michael Winner 4 times. Mine would be
Hold still, and I'll fix you up.
Spielberg, Scorsese.
You would pick Spielberg, really?
Hitchcock, and maybe Carpenter. John Carpenter.
All right.
We got some company.
Oh, whoa! They're coming out of the walls, man! Leave the window open, they said. It's nice weather, they said. Is that it?
Copper Owl, the best alien invasion movie, this stuff. I haven't watched that in decades. Huh. Tommy Wiseau. Spike Lee, please. Zedekai, Who Goes There, the novel this film is based on, is an underrated horror novel.
Oh dear, Chilmenko is trying to wipe out all the Tiggers. Whatever shall we do?
That's right. Those Tiggers don't belong on our movie posters. Who's going to stop me?
Okay, this is why the game was buttering me up.
You factored it from there. I'm up and mad. It's time for some big iron.
It is time for some big iron. And some hot lead.
We got some company.
Do we? Oh! Okay, this part is much more action-y. Oh!
Oh, Akira Kurosawa.
Oh, whoop, whoop.
We got company.
Oh, James Whale, too.
Where the fuck are they all coming from?
The snow! Like Canadians!
Yeah, but they gotta come from something. Was there a goddamn convention up here?
Jeez! Okay, it has now been well established why I was being buttered up by all those supplies.
Right, you pansy.
Yeah! Okay, we give him some ammo, even though I've got, like, barely any of my own. Alright. And I think I've even got some flamethrower ammo for him.
BG Chester. Ridley Scott, Joe Dante, Peter Jackson, and Coppola. Oh, Francis Ford.
Oh, it's the Nemesis!
Well, you're down a man.
Am I? Oh God, he died.
Mercenary X. The Connery film is Rising Sun, if I remember. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Okay.
Moscow Vincent on Xbox. Should I buy this? You think it's good or wait for sale?
Are you watching it? Does it look good? If it looks good, then get it. And yeah, that's right. It is on Xbox, isn't it? They released it on multiple platforms. It was cool that they actually released this as a complete surprise. There was no formal release date.
Common J, thank you for the 20. Thank you, President Yoon, for showing Democrats what a real insurrection looks like. I'm going to jump over to Streamlabs real quick. Alabaster Scarf, thank you for the 100. Norse religion is making a comeback, but only with white nationalists. Which is
yeah,
which is crazy.
With white nationalists of Latino extraction.
No,
somebody was running out there. Are we sure my teammate died and that he didn't just run out into the snow just now?
You'd think black guys would appreciate a religion where fat white bitches take you to heaven.
Right? Is that our teammate? That's our teammate. I think it was our teammate. Was. All right. Let's burn. Fire it up. Oh, that's where I need to go. Okay, let me go back inside so I don't freeze to death. And hey, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. What is this? Is this some kind of rifle? That is a shotgun. Okay. We are all fueled up on flamethrower fuel. I am a little alarmed that I have this much ammo and supplies right now.
Fuse box count 63. Thank you, Scarfy.
Who's that? New phone, who dis? I am Norwegian.
Matthew Hammond, what is James Lindsay talking about with the woke right? Is he trying to preserve an ideology that no longer exists, like the Japanese on an island that did not know World War II ended?
Are you trying to make a really awkward analogy, like a great, vast, overextended metaphor? No, he's pointing out that it's pointless to vanquish the left in an election if you're going to hand over the country to collectivists. Because if you don't dismantle the authoritarian machinery that's already in place, you're just eventually going to hand it back to the left anyways, because you're not going to win every single election. Like, I had to break it to you. I've been saying this for how long? 8 years, 8+ years. Donald Trumps do not grow on trees. Next election cycle, you're going to wind up with, you know, maybe a J.D. Vance, depending on how well things go here. Like, guys, Trump is facing severe commercial economic headwinds right now. It may be that he winds up with something akin to an economic collapse heading into his term that he's going to have to deal with. Now, I think he's way better suited to deal with that than a Kamala Harris would have been. But if that doesn't go well, you know, Republican might not get back in office. And at that point, you're really going to regret having been one of these based retards who was so busy swapping Crusader memes that you didn't pay attention to the fact that the government had run away into authoritarianism. Oh, I'm going to use it against my enemies. Don't get me wrong. I am not saying you don't penalize the people who were corrupt, who threw people into prison without charge or trial, a la January 6th, whatever. I'm not saying you don't prosecute those people. I think you should prosecute those people vigorously, and you should do it within the first 2 years. Because if you don't do it within the first 2 years, you might as well not do it at all. Because you don't know what's going to happen in the midterms. But if you don't dismantle the authoritarian machinery, then you're just going to be handing it back to the left eventually. Like, there's this weird kind of fiction where everybody's like, well, we got to just get rid of the lefties. It's like, that's not ever going to happen. It's not how that works. They broke out the guillotine in France and still didn't get rid of all their political opposition. What is he shooting at? My dude. Yo. Are you okay? Hello? Maybe a blood test? Can I interest you in a blood test, sir? What about this? This helps secure his trust. Wow, that was a waste. Okay. Okay, home slice.
Mage Leader, I wish for a new Shadow movie. Monkey's Paw Curls. It's based on the James Patterson novels. Let's see. Dustin the Grim. Great news from Louisiana. Baton Rouge got elected a new Republican mayor, and I'm glad to say I played a part in our former mayor getting her pink slip.
Nice. Oh. What am I hearing? I'm hearing bad things. Yeah, I'm hearing bad stuff. Bad mojo. He's a bad hombres. He's a bad dudes. Ah, there we go. You can break the vents. Oh my. Where's my flamethrower? There's the flamethrower. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I am in a giant bunker. Did that kill me? That, I barely got away from that, bro. And he's still alive. Exterminatus! All right. Now that we've just genocided the alien civilization. What is it? Is it... Where's my fire extinguisher? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Well, that was one way to deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Legarticus? Godspeed. I finally watched again after Thanksgiving with my lefty family and friends. They're good people I love dearly, though politically dense. Now, Merry Christmas time, RazörForce.
Oh, those were the gunshots I heard. He took the quick way out. I didn't even know he was trans. That's weird.
Mercenary X still can't convince Dev that 2020 was stolen. Not Alfarius. Did you catch that new story trailer for the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 the other day?
Nope, I haven't been looking at any of the trailers. I'm going to play it. I've said this a million times. I don't want anything spoiled. I'm just going to play the game. Did you see Daniel Vavra, though?
Yeah.
The guy who heads up the development studio for Kingdom Come Deliverance, comparing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1's concurrent player count with Dragon Age Veilguard. There is justice in this world. All right. There we go.
Scarfy the Strange, the left worked hard to centralize this power. They won't dismantle it because a Trump figure got a hold of it. We have to dismantle it ourselves.
Exactly. When the left are in power, they will consolidate power. And if you elect someone on the right and they continue to consolidate power, they need to be thrown out the window. Look at George W. Bush with the Patriot Act. I mean, the Patriot Act has been used against U.S. citizens during the Jan 6 stuff. That's on us for allowing that to happen. You have to dismantle the power. And the rejoinder is so weak. It's like, well, the power will just be reassembled anyways. It's like, yes, that doesn't mean you stop playing whack-a-mole and steer into it. Like, what do you... No kidding, you have to be vigilant. Didn't George Washington say the price of freedom was vigilance? Like, what just happened? I just get killed in one hit? What the balls was that? No. How about you... What? One hit kill? Am I really low on health and wasn't aware of it or something?
Whoa, what's going on?
What is going on?
Low on health, I guess? Yeah, take a med kit.
I don't have time. Are you sure I'm low on health? I am low on health, yes.
The explosion.
Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, I was very low on health. That makes sense. Okay, I did not notice that. Boy, that was an unfortunate time for a save. There we go.
Mad Moose in Texas, Mount Rushmore of hottest video game chicks.
Oh my gosh. Well, obviously that great big freaking bull chick from Dragon Age Veilguard, I mean... Actually, like, half of them are from Dragon Age Origins. Right, like, Leliana, Morrigan, right? Goth girlfriend, Bastila. Oops. Whoa, what the?
see. Fucker Carlson. Your body, my choice. The Thing.
Alright, there we go.
BJ Chester, favorite Morrowind mod?
Ooh. You know, I don't like heavily modding Morrowind until it doesn't bear any resemblance to the original game. I like the, immersion mods and stuff.
I really like the mod that makes buildings seem alive. If there are people inside of a building...
And it's raining or whatever, you can hear the rain outside. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I like. Immersion mods. I don't care about... I don't want to be a superhero. I don't need any of that crap. I just need... And I don't need anime waifus in an Elder Scrolls game. Oh, crap. Not least of which, because Lydia is best girl. What? What was that? Dude had a thing hernia? The Wuhan lab is not what it used to be.
Parlock, what was the destructive ideology before communism?
Gosh. I mean, could you even narrow it down? Feudalism was not the greatest. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. No, you don't. No, you don't. Finally. So, what am I covered in? Am I infected now? I mean, I guess there's one way to find out. Jeez, the ads are tougher than the boss was.
Good lord. Also, you should heal.
What?
You should heal.
Should I? Oh, yes, I should.
Mercenary X, sorry if you guys don't believe me, especially without proof.
Oh, there we go, H.
But unfortunately, I can't show you.
Your worst nightmare.
What was this again? Gen Inc. personnel were here again today. They appear to be working on something under the ground. I've seen a lot of their equipment arriving, but I'm not sure where it's being kept. It's the transdimensional elves. Hey, another blood test. I could probably use that after getting puked on. Okay.
Analog Mind, thank you for the 20. I agree with your premise on...
What the hell happened?
I'm not going anywhere. It's over.
What?
It got me. I can feel it.
I can get you help.
You know goddamn well there's only one option here.
No. No, I can't do that.
You don't have a choice.
Look, I won't let you die, asshole.
Come on. Can't handle it.
Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States... I mean... Oh, is that a snipper riffle? I think it's a snipper riffle.
Analog mine. I agree with your premises on this matter.
Ooh.
But that's not what Lindsay has been saying. He's been saying trying to move culture towards an authentic Christian direction is a WEF psyop. Watch Academic Agent and Lotus Eater's coverage.
Oh. I'm going to put this as politely as I can because I like Sargon. He's full of shit on this issue. I addressed him directly. His reply was pretty weak, and then I dunked on his reply, and he had no reply to that because he really is off in the woods, argumentatively. They're misinterpreting what James Lindsay has said. And I don't like the term woke right. I don't think he's assailed this issue as effectively as he could, but at the same time, the whole thing, I mean, they are just grasping at straws. When Mike Cernovich comes out and goes, well, look at how much he changed. He swapped out the proletariat for white people. Like, that changes everything. Like, no, he's pointing out that the core argument, the core philosophy, you've basically just replaced, you know, race politics with class politics or vice versa. And it's essentially, it is the Communist Manifesto. It's so silly. It's just so silly. Just come out and admit you're a collectivist. Look, Sargon used to be a collectivist leftist, and now he's a collectivist right-winger. I completely reject the European Eurotrash political binary from top to bottom. I'm American. And this is one of the reasons that I think James Lindsay is doing a service, because there's an entire host of half-wits who are calling themselves America First while using the European political binary and then taking a side on it. The European political binary is, in essence, communism versus fascism. At least that's the extremity of that conflict. The American political binary, as I pointed out many times, is Jefferson versus Hamilton, large government, small government. Do not call yourself America First and then call yourself a monarch cuck. We fought a revolution against a monarch, and while embracing a European political binary at the same time. Sargon is not an authority on the American political binary, and even if he were, he would reject it. So the Lotus Eaters really have distorted not only what James Lindsay has said, but their entire framework is complete, unremitting horse shit. And I'd be happy to explain that to Sargon of Akkad in detail, because he's completely full of nonsense. We have allowed these scumbags to infiltrate on our side. They're looking to pounce on Trump's victory, having had absolutely nothing to do with it, right? We had a clip in the last rant of Nick Fuentes saying, "Why I'm going to stay home. I'm not going to lend my credibility to this. What am I voting for? J.D. Vance? Huh? I'm not going to vote for J.D. Vance." And then the day after the election, we did it, guys. We got Trump elected, right? He endorsed Kamala and whatever, and that's just like a whole genre of person. They sincerely thought Kamala was going to win. And they had a whole plan for if Kamala won. Hey, look, this individual liberty thing is not going to work. That's why we lost. They were ready. They were spring-loaded. They were ready to talk about that. They already had the talking points ready to go. And then Trump won in a landslide because they're such midwits. They didn't know how to read the room. They don't know how to analyze the electorate. I never broke the law. I am the law. And so now they're coping, and they're trying to figure out how they can use this. They can take a victory that fundamentally repudiates their entire worldview and turn it into some statement of collectivist power politics, which is a misunderstanding of politics, a misunderstanding of the present political moment, and a misunderstanding of power politics, really, when you break it down. All right. How do we do this?
Jay Brim, I'm going to rephrase your question. Do you like Sabotage and Crimson Glory?
Yes, very much. First two Crimson Glory albums are absolutely superb. All right. We need to find Norwegian with radio, gain access to warehouse. All right. We already got to the weather station. Bigger maps than you would think for a 2002 game as well.
Nintendo Wii, with all the corporate consolidation and mergers in media, specifically with Sony, I have to ask, what is the end game and when does it all end?
What you're seeing really is one smaller sinking ship, one medium sinking ship. You know, the passengers on one jumping onto a bigger one. That can only go on for so long. In fact, I alluded to some of these predictions in my original video about the 2008 gaming crash. But it's just as true now. You're seeing the same kind of consolidation, really, if you want a preview of it. Hollywood, the same thing's happening to Hollywood. It's just happening a little faster. So Hollywood's a few steps ahead of where the gaming industry is going. Look at what's happening to Hollywood. There's no more small studios. Those don't exist. There aren't even any medium-sized movie studios anymore. It's all huge conglomerates making gigantic franchise pictures in perpetuity. And you can see the diminishing returns that are resulting from that. And some of those companies are getting gobbled up by ever larger conglomerates. I'm convinced it's going to get to the point where there's not going to be any EAs. There's not, I mean, we've already gobbled up Activision, right? We're just going to have the big console manufacturers. It's just going to be Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo. There are going to be no third party, even large third parties are not going to exist. You can already see it with Ubisoft. Ubisoft about to get gobbled up by Tencent. I also want to predict, I think there will be a major Chinese console competitor at some point in the near future. Because Tencent are not gobbling up Ubisoft for nothing. They're looking to build a software library. And why would you build up a software library if you weren't planning to make some kind of ingress into the major console market? That's just a gut feeling, though. I could be wrong. I don't know, Taryn, where do you think it's going?
Off a cliff?
Well, that goes without saying. That's what we're reacting to at present. All right.
Really, I just think it's a power grab, money grab. Like, they're clawing to stay afloat. That's it.
Yeah, they see these giant ocean liners in Microsoft and Sony, and they're jumping ship. It's like, I don't think people properly processed when Bethesda was gobbled up by Microsoft, like what that actually meant. It was symptomatic of a broader phenomenon in all of gaming. And the fact that Bethesda, a company as large as Bethesda, needed the security of being, you know, under the shelter of Microsoft really should have been a bigger red flag for a lot of people. What's that? An assault rifle or something? What is that? I think that's just an SMG.
Jedi Battle
I have
Master.
a bad feeling about this.
Telling me.
When do you think the UK will V for Vendetta?
Man, aren't they kind of already?
Varen, Hellraiser, Terran, and Force. I've successfully escaped California.
Hey!
Couldn't be happier.
Good call.
Hope you all have a great weekend and holiday season. Merry Christmas and Godspeed.
Great call on your part.
Emperor Creatine.
Now don't vote for that California garbage in the state where you now reside. I doubt you will.
Remember back during lockdown when some restaurants made you wear pool noodles on your head while you ate outside? No reason, just asking. Ashley, welcome back. If these people were attention to the aggregate polls, they'd see Kamala was behind Hillary. And
yeah, she was performing behind, not just behind Biden in 2020, but behind Hillary in 2016, and by a lot.
And what do you know? Election day proved this.
Yeah, these were not difficult tea leaves to read. Like, I took a little bit of a victory lap, but you notice I didn't make a whole lot of post-election videos like, ha ha ha, I saw it and nobody else did. Any rational person saw what was going to happen to Kamala. I had, and we talked about it here on these streams, I thought it was a very real possibility, although I was less persuaded of it, that Trump would win the popular vote. The fact that we were even talking about Trump winning the popular vote, though, should have been a sign. Okay.
China Uncensored.
Hey!
Friend texted me that the rant was particularly good tonight.
Godspeed.
Teddy Bear.
I appreciated you shouting out the China exporter of ESG rant, by the way. It's the fact that no one is talking about the Chinese connection to ESG being suddenly everywhere it's ridiculous. There are YouTube channels who have made bank. They have built their entire channel on talking about DEI, bridge, ESG, and not one of them has uttered the word China. It's not that long ago, BlackRock and the CCP formally announced a partnership on the largest foreign ESG fund in the world. Like, this is not a small party to the ESG festivities. So, but anyways, I love that guy's channel. If you guys haven't checked out China Uncensored, go check him out. He talks about China.
Teddy Bear, have y'all played Abathur? I feel like you and Razor would enjoy it.
I have, actually. Shout out to Mercenary X. He got it for me a long while back. Cool game.
The Observer. Now that Damascus is burning, the local rabbi is declaring that they will soon force God to declare the Jews as the priests and kings of mankind.
What?
What the Goyim soon to become their slaves? Where the fuck did you hear that?
He heard it from a tunnel Jew. Are we ever going to explain the tunnel Jews?
These voting machines are a little buggy. Go, gadget fortification device. There, that should fix it real good.
Thankfully, Inspector Gadget, that wasn't the case this time.
Did we just move on from the tunnel Jews? I feel like a vast network of Semites in the sewers. Probably should have been a bigger story.
It's nothing.
Just a colony of
the bloody mattress.
Just a colony of Morlocks? Well, I know people were making a big deal out of the bloody mattress, but
someone help me!
Just a second. Oh my. What was that I just saw? I know people were making a big deal out of the bloody mattress, but if you're down in a sewer and you're getting a bunch of garbage, like, if you're finding a mattress in a dumpster, it's probably going to have a blood stain on it, right? Like, I don't actually think that was that big of a deal, personally, but... Oh, dear. What? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Good lord, that thing was tanky.
Yeah, very bullet spongy. Okay.
This is a bit jumbled, but Mercenary X. Speaking of Ubisoft, my stock And then when I sold it, then I put it into Trump Media. I got out when it hit almost $3, and now it's less than $1.
Yep. Mercenary X plays the stock market.
HD Arcade, I disagree with your assessment. You're imbuing a good faith into Lindsay and not realizing this rhetoric is dividing the right. James is dishonest.
Incorrect.
In my opinion.
Blake,
Incorrect.
You scared the shit out of me. What are you doing here?
The right was already divided. He's exposing the divide.
I just want to get the
He's
hell
doing
out
us
of
a
here.
service.
I followed some guy in here thinking it was him. Then I got trapped in here by those things.
Was the guy from your team?
No. I yelled at him a bunch of times. He didn't even look back.
Could be the guy I was tailing. Any idea where he went?
I think he's downstairs somewhere.
Okay, let's track him down, and then see if we can get Whitley on the radio to
Whitley.
chopper us out of here.
Cool whip. All right, sweet. Yeah, I disagree. The right is already divided. We have a collectivist element on the right that need to be called out and repudiated. And we have a lot of opportunists like Cernovich who have persuaded the public that they were a needle mover or something in 2016 when they weren't. And for some reason, they're grandfathered into the conversation. And those people need to be repudiated as well. And I include people like Tim Pool and whatever in that as well. It's not... He's pointing out that there is an entire subset of the so-called right that are not on the right, that embrace a European political binary, that are trying to drag us in a European right direction. And it's like, if you look at the absolute state of the right in the UK, you've got to laugh until you herniate at that very suggestion. The last thing in the world we need to be is anything like the European right. All right, here we go. Will he follow me? See if we will. It's like everyone's like, you can't criticize Tim Pool. It's infighting. It's like Tim Pool's a leftist. It's outfighting. Oh, okay. He'll follow me. Do I have an extra gun? I have an extra SMG and an extra flamethrower. Okay, we give him... What do I have the most of? Blowtorch could be good. Let's give him an extra SMG.
Hung Nguyen, I don't think I understand the term endgame. If the industry dies completely, that's endgame. Otherwise, it just takes on different adaptations.
Or permutations, you mean? No, I see what you mean.
Lime Paul.
You're not understanding that some of this is a controlled demolition, right? I laid this out in the...
25 murders in 5 years. Huh? Work in progress.
I laid this out in the China exporter of VSG video a little bit, but it's pretty obvious what's going on. Chinese industries, including game developers.
What's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Oh, no! He needs healing. No, 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 no! Don't! I'm trying to heal you. Okay, he's okay. I almost lost him. Oh, man! Oh, I see what happened. He blew up a barrel. Idiot! He blew up a barrel! Jeez. Okay. You know, there is no such thing as a private industry in China. Right? You're not allowed to operate in China unless you are beholden to the CCP. So Tencent, an official arm of the CCP, and I crunched the numbers and showed those numbers in my rant about how many, not just party members, but embedded party officials are in Tencent, in just one headquarters for Tencent. They have a literal, like, ambassador from the CCP in there. They have party officials in the company, in the headquarters. So when Tencent is gobbling up, because they didn't start out just gobbling up Ubisoft. They bought, I think it was 15% of Ubisoft. So they start out small. And then through that interest, well, out the other side of their mouth, they're funding ESG that Ubisoft is beholden to because it's free money. So free money from stakeholders like Tencent, free money from the ESG funds that the CCP funds. You see what, like, they're getting it from both sides. And then as Ubisoft games get worse and worse and worse, gradually, who's there to swoop in? Well, Tencent are gobbling up just a little bit more stock at a time. And now here we sit in 2024. Who would have thought at the beginning of this year, nobody would have predicted that we'd even be talking about Tencent buying Ubisoft. And now at the end of the year, it's looking like it's a foregone conclusion. We're literally at a point where the Guillemot family is now bargaining with Tencent to be allowed to remain in the company. That's how far afield we've gone, guys. Dude, history's moving fast these days, isn't it? Like, dude, Taryn, back in January, could you have seen freaking Ubisoft being bought out? But I could have seen them being in danger of being bought out. But like, Tencent,
Tencent, I didn't see coming. And are they really getting a good deal?
Yeah, no kidding. Well, here's the thing. Chinese game developers ban ESG back at home. So if Ubisoft gets gobbled up by China, they'll probably turn around and stop being woke. And here's the problem with that, of course. Gamers only pay attention to the games. I mean, fair enough, but they don't pay enough attention to the socio-political fabric behind the games. So what's likely to happen is if they gobble up Ubisoft and the games get better and less woke, they'll just praise Ubisoft and praise Tencent, and they won't really pay attention to what's actually happening. CCP is basically trying to make an ingress into the video game industry.
Blake, you scared the shit out of me. What are you doing here?
Let's skip the song.
And it's a long-term tactic,
Pierce is
too.
Dead. I just want to get the hell out of here.
I followed some guy in here thinking it was him. Then I got trapped in here by those things.
Was the guy from your team?
Those.
No. I yelled at him a bunch of times. He didn't even look back.
Could be the guy I was tailing. Any idea where he went?
I think he's downstairs somewhere.
Arctic
Marines?
Marines?
Let's track him down, and then see if we can get Whitley on the radio to chopper us out of here.
Is there such a thing as an Arctic Marine? Is that a real thing? Anybody with military background?
And you go in pieces, asshole.
Is there anything such thing as an Arctic Marine?
Arctic Marines are military forces that are trained to defend their country in the Arctic environment.
Wow, I did not know this.
NATO,
I mean, it makes sense. It doesn't.
NATO Arctic Marine.
Yeah, it didn't sound ridiculous to me. It sounded like it could be real, but I'd never heard of it before. All right, follow, sir. Okay. And you take this.
Lime Paul, remember the tide is turning, but it's not done yet. Noob Nut, what if Tencent is making a game streaming platform on or their own launcher instead of console? Wouldn't that be cheaper?
Yes, sir.
They kind of already have, right? It didn't really work out. Epic Games. They gobbled up a huge chunk of Epic Games. Epic Games Store is essentially their launcher. That didn't exactly pan out, did it? Gotta remember, guys, this is a long-form tactic, but we do have to be careful to not credit the CCP with omniscience or tactical brilliance, because the historical record's pretty clear that there's a significant amount of incompetence involved in any socialist regime, and that it backfires at least as often as it pays off.
Super Bear, I'm going to read yours first and then go to the next one.
Okay, I'm going to blow this barrel up so that this idiot doesn't kill himself again.
Super Bear, thank you for the 20. Oh, sorry, the 50.
Area looks secure.
Do you think Ubisoft is suddenly going to tone down the propaganda after 10? Yeah.
Yeah, I just mentioned that. That's likely to happen. Because in China, when you are a game developer, that ESG crap is not allowed.
Yeah, it's the lack of ESG exclusivity exclusively for companies that are fully located in China.
Yep.
We got company.
Yeah, he already answered that pretty well.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm hurt bad.
Whew, that was close. Almost lost that dude. Okay, is he all right? Is he alive?
All right.
Okay, we survived. Oh no! There's always a bigger fish. What's in here?
Analog mine.
Ammo of some kind.
We got company.
Do we?
I do hope you have a conversation with Sargon about this.
I already did on social media.
Twitter
I mean,
ain't the place.
Yeah, I mean, I fundamentally feel, and I've seen many clips of the Lotus Eaters and have disagreed with them a lot on these issues. I think fundamentally, philosophically, we're at complete loggerheads on the subject of collectivism, period. And that's probably not going to change with a conversation.
Dustin the Grim, have you guys played Gearbit? Kind of like Armored Core and EDF? I think
No.
I've heard of it, but I have not. Teddy Bear,
All
good
right.
men, Abathor, fucking rules.
What do we
Good
got
night,
here?
General.
Thought I saw a little icon over his head.
Platform user, I would say it's even worse, Razor. Not only do they not mention China's hand in DEI in Western games, but openly praise Chinese-made games.
Yeah. That's another issue with this kind of collectivist right, is we're getting to a place of unironic simping for China. Not realizing, number one, China is not exactly a bastion of traditional morality. You look at, from the Soviet Union to China, they are cesspits of degeneracy. I mean, look at China and the child sex pageants that they have. I mean, that's at least as degenerate as anything we have in the United States. It's a whole thing.
Cody, sewer Jews? You mean Nosferatu?
Ah! Nosferatu. All right, there we go.
Mercenary X, Tunnel Jews equals Khazarian Mafia. Brandon Whitley, it's me. I'm the Whitley on the radio. Listen here, and music places. Brandon Whitley music. Thanks, John Carpenter.
Construction of the test chambers has been relatively smooth. We lost another 3 workers in an accident last week, but the boss doesn't seem to think that it's a reasonable excuse for being a few days behind schedule. I can't get any more hands on this project. The workers have been glorifying their experiences here when they return to base, and as a result, people are too scared to come here. I can't imagine why.
My life is a complex
Dude,
pastiche.
they really gave these graphics a nice once-over.
Yeah, when we end the stream, you gotta let me sit down and actually take a close look, because I bet it looks really pretty on your monitor. My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20. What do natives use to sit down?
I don't know.
A Cherokee.
What? What?
A Cherokee.
Somebody sue this man.
Guys, I will go back to Super Chat.
Hey, it's open. Okay.
Momentarily. Let me finish up Streamlabs.
Yo!
It's all right. I'm fine.
Save.
All right, I'm okay.
Like how your party members just periodically have existential crises. Just like real life.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos. So all the red boxes.
Oh, we're in an underground base. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
So all the red boxes at all the Albertsons in my area have been removed and replaced with Pokemon card kiosks.
What?
They're almost always empty because people are buying them out instantly.
That's insane.
An example of how fake everything is, remember that earthquake that hit Northern California?
Oh! What on? What just happened? What just happened? What just... What? Oh, you did not shoot that green shit at me! Oh, man, I didn't whip out the... Ah, my bad. Okay, so you gotta, like, soften them up with bullets and then whip out the flamethrower.
Yeah, I skipped it, Mercenary X, because I said I'm reading Streamlabs now, so calm the fuck down. Let's see.
Okay. It's all right. I'm fine.
The earthquake that hit Northern California, there was a tsunami warning. There was only one person who said they felt anything.
5 and 6, okay.
You have to understand that they can fudge the numbers on that sort of thing. I bet you it was a cover-up for something else.
Okay. Screw you. Screw your freedom.
Speaking of Norwegian, Arch Warhammer called anyone who likes Vega gay. That was from his stream yesterday, but then again, we all know he is inferior when it comes to fighting.
Now he's got a hit. Okay, that's nice. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's my party member, isn't it? What was that?
So, should you just burn him before we go in?
I don't know. Well, no, because I'd like his backup.
Mr. E, how do you circumcise Moby Dick?
I don't know.
You send down 4 skin divers.
Was that even an attempt at a joke? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay.
You have
hey, how do you hide money from a Jewish wife? Under the vacuum cleaner.
Do you have any fire grenades?
It doesn't matter. I mean, I got it okay. It was just... I think the ads kind of borked me. Alright. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. None of yous. None of yous. You never take me alive, copper, see?
How is he still alive?
I know. Because everyone in this game is a deep sea bullet sponge. The ads, my God, it's like trying to watch a YouTube video. Ow! If you're quite done.
So, continue.
Not done.
Mercenary X. Good news on the leg. Hole is getting smaller. No antibiotics needed. Only been using honey and it's healing faster than the doc thought. He thought 6 months treatment. Almost close. Steel Rain, Taryn, you missed my $10 super chat an hour and a half ago. Yes, there are hundreds of you, and there are a lot of super chats, so I'll get to it when I get to it.
Enough with the ads! Mein Gott! Search submersible. We're in a submarine? We're in a submarine.
So next month I turn 45, and yet I'm still being carded whenever I do my delivery job. Police officers try to arrest me, still thinking I have a fake ID. I hope this keeps up.
All right.
Let's see. Jonathan.
The prep lab. Can I get in any of those?
A few streams back, Taryn mentioned seeing Alien Romulus. Is it on par or close to as good as Alien Isolation? I'd say the narrative, because it's in movie form, the narrative has more complex things happening. I would say for quality, though, Alien Isolation.
Drop it!
Alright.
But Romulus does have good plot points.
So, are we just in infinite enemies come out of the wall mode? That's the sense I'm getting. Finally, a door will open. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Ow.
Well, at least it's stopping the ads.
I guess. What in the frickin' fire is following my ass?
Is there like a thing that's spawning them?
Oh, maybe that'll help. I didn't realize you could destroy those. Where are they coming from? I mean, some of them were... Dude! Yeah, they're appearing out of thin air now. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna move along.
Yeah, Jedi Battlemaster, because I'm reading Streamlabs right now, so, you know, shut up. Let's see. Twigs! Razor, if you could pick a metal band and a composer to collaborate on an Elric movie soundtrack, who would you choose?
Who and what?
A metal band and composer to collaborate.
Ooh, Blue Oyster Cult and I don't know, a composer. I mean, the movie composers all suck right now. I don't know. And Vangelis is dead. Oh, there we go. I did not see that. Finally. Jeez. Jeez Louise, what the heck is that?
Scarfy the Strange. Ballot box at 4 a.m. be like.
Right. Ugh! So he's eating well. Prep lab. It's where gay guys go before they have butt sex. So.
Normal man, if you're in a submarine, Razor, then
uh-oh!
Then where's the lettuce, tomato, and ham?
Right? Dude, okay. Chat, everybody, Taryn, everybody. Best sub sandwich. Best sub sandwich.
Anything Italian.
He likes his 6-inch spicy Italian, huh?
6.
Oh.
I go to Captain Bill's and get an 8-inch.
Okay.
Giggity.
Yeah.
What about you? Speak up or forever hold your peace.
I love a good BLT sub. With extra mayo. Don't judge me. I like that damn sandwich to be like 70% mayo. We've taken a number of the research specimens and are running tests on them, the most interesting of which is taking place in the growth chambers, access code 7291, where the dead specimens have responded to the treatments and are showing results of up to 400% cell growth. Ah, I see. Man-made horrors beyond human comprehension. Okay. Fantastic. I knew we would eventually get to this place. So it is canon that it wasn't just a outer space alien, but it was actually an outer space alien that was being experimented on, and they made it even worse. Oh boy, once more into the breach.
Crossfire.
Growth chamber.
Picked up this game as well. What are you and Taryn's favorite 70s sci-fi movie?
70s sci-fi.
Wasn't Alien 79?
Alien was 79 and might be my answer. Demolition Alley is really underrated. And Mad Max was 79 as well, wasn't it? I believe Mad Max was 79. Actually, wasn't it even earlier than that? Am I crazy?
79.
79. Boy, that's a tough one then between Alien and Mad Max. That is tough. And I love OG Star Wars. And no, I don't call it A New Hope. It's Star Wars. Really did a number on the lighting in this game. The game had good lighting to begin with, for the record. The original version had good lighting. I'm hearing something very large.
Matthew Hammond. Does Razor like anything between 2002 and 2003? Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker.
The Two Towers?
Time Splitters 2, Soul Calibur 2.
Yeah, I like Soul Calibur 2.
F-Zero GX and Splinter Cell.
Yeah, I definitely like some stuff in 2002, 2000. But man, it was a real black hole for everything. Fashion, music, everything. Everything. 2002, 2003 was just... It was the societal doldrums. What is that? That's a tank that burst. That's not good. That's another tank that burst. That is not good. Oh, this is unfortunate. How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Crossfire. Recently been playing the game Ori and the Blind Forest on Game Pass, and the game Iron Storm on GOG. Enjoying both and would recommend them to any and all in the Razor Force. My office threw a Christmas party this week, and I walked away from the gift raffle with a new Samsung 27-inch HD curved monitor. Sometimes you just win. Godspeed.
How big?
27-inch.
Oh, okay. A little bit smaller than the curved one I have. Just a tiny bit. I do like the curved monitor. It's pretty cool. Good for, like, flight sims and stuff. Oh my. Let's burn. Okay, here's your control room. So what we got here is your basic outer space invasion. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that was really stupid of me. That was not a door that should have been opened.
Dee Dee, how goes your Razor Rants novel collection? And will the last page be a pop-up of you spinning in your chair?
Ooh. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, man. I must have had real low... And he died! He died! From hell's heart I strike at thee. That was just spiteful. Oh, man, I was just about dead. You could have tipped me over with a feather.
Lieutenant Dude.
Okay, there we go.
Excited to see another Night Dive game. I enjoyed System Shock so much. I played the remake immediately after beating the enhanced original. So far, they're a killer studio.
Okay, now where did he come from? Over here, I think?
One small
Not over
ball.
here.
This takes me back to the old days watching Spoonie. Them was the good old days. Alabaster scarf. Turns out Nick Fuentes was turning the frogs gay the whole time.
All right, there we go. Okay, it's not... What are we doing here? This is... Is there anything in here? It looks like grenades. Nothing really good here.
Stealth Creations. Why Williams? Well, he was in front of me, but then some Norwegian was spoken, though he was calling me a fat bastard and he kept saying Pacer. Well, it got lost in translation. What the fuck? Is this a quote from something?
Pacer. It's talking about the characters in the game.
Oh.
Alright. Back
to Super Chats, you impatient fucks.
It's over here, right? Right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, gosh. Really? It waited until that exact moment to burst out of the tank. Now, how likely does that seem, statistically speaking?
Craig, did you know a research base in the South Pole watches the thing every February?
I bet. That just seems like tempting fate, honestly. It's like a bio-research lab watching Frankenstein every year. Oh, man. I am about to die, dude. I need some healing. Dude! Man, I'm dead. I'm dead. I do not have any healing. Oh, man, there's a... Okay.
It looks like the spit doesn't do damage.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
It
That's
just
the only
slows you
reason I'm
down.
not dead, dude.
No, hardcore bunny.
Bruh, the only reason I'm not dead is because that spit doesn't kill. That's the only reason.
BJ Chester, what do you think is the biggest Trump policy no one's talking about?
The biggest Trump policy no one's talking about. I mean, the big one that nobody talked about when he instituted in his first term, and I assume he's going to institute it again, is the ban, the lobbying ban for all officials who work in government. Anyone who works in government in any capacity is banned from lobbying afterward. That is a brilliant policy. And completely indefensibly, for no other reason than being corrupt, because how else could you explain this? Week 1, Joe Biden overturned that. And of course, the media didn't ask him about it, didn't ask him to defend that position, but he overturned that ban on officials lobbying. Because of course he did. Like, Biden could have overturned a ban on being an evil bastard, and the media wouldn't have asked him about it.
I need an engineer.
I need a lot of things.
Mercenary X, I want a Vulcan cannon moored onto a golf cart. Hell yeah, brother. Terry Tate, office linebacker, thank you for the 5.
Oh no. Oh no. Test subject B4 has shown subtle resilience to flame weaponry. No! Oh, this is not good. They're Borg evolving.
Mad Moose in Texas. Dude, Dutch Vanderlyn trying to sell Islamic communism to Arthur?
No!
Mercenary
Honestly, Dutch kind of was a commie a little bit. He's reading a lot of books that kind of are vaguely maybe Karl Marx, like the rock star equivalent of Karl Marx, if you pay attention to the story. Alright, that's it, wasn't it?
Mercenary X, weather's weird in San Diego. Hazy all month.
Alright, here we go. Is that the super chat?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. What?
Patent Games, thank you for the 5.
Well, okay, I guess I have a medic now. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. You take your damn blood test. Oh, man, you can't. You can only use it on yourself.
I thought you used it on that other guy once. What?
No. No. It's number 9. What did I just hear? Okay, I guess I'll give the obvious thing a gun, 'cause I'm stupid. You're very obviously a space alien body snatcher, whatever you're called. I like that they don't have names. That's a mistake James Cameron made and the Alien franchise made after Aliens. Don't even give them a name. They don't need to be called Xenomorph. Cut that shit out. Is there something I need to fix here, or? No, this is the... Okay. There must be like a switch I need to throw, or... I don't know what.
Scarfy the Strange.
Let's look.
Commie fuse box count too many.
Right? Commies having working power. That's a good one. Oh, I knew it! Give me my gun back! Die! Yeah, I mean, it should have been obvious from that alien butthole on the floor. There'll be flames coming out of that butthole!
Heavy machine gun.
Yes! Perfect timing. So anyway, I started blasting.
That was Ton Berry Master with the 50. We call him Xenomorph, but his real name was Joe. Joe the Alien. This season on Fox. Lazy Rider.
I love that Ridley Scott was so committed to not giving the alien a name that in the script he was like Big Fella or something like that. It was like
Big Chap.
What?
Big Chap.
Big Chap?
Yep, that's what it was called.
How do you know?
It's here, I'll just look it up.
Yeah, something like that. It's like big guy, big something.
Big Chap, the alien Big Chap, also known as the Xenomorph Lurker, is the primary antagonist. Yeah. Yeah, in production, he was just called Big Chap, or Kane's son.
Love it.
Probably because the actor in the suit was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Like 7 foot or something.
He was a great big bastard. All right. Número 8.
Yeah, the term xenomorph is a term used for all unknown alien life forms.
That doesn't make it better.
There's a thing called xenobiology.
But everyone knows what xenobiology was. That still isn't good.
Scarfy the Strange, xenomorph box count should have stopped at 1.
Alright, here we go.
Norm Al, man, this whole Syria thing sucks for the Christians that live there. Pray for them and hope that they get help. Spread the word.
I don't know that there's any better about it for a Syrian Christian. Sorry to that, my condolences to that freaking obvious government plant of some kind, Syrian girl on friggin' social media. I don't know that anyone has ever been a more obvious, like, government operative in the history of social media. Like that freaking... Alright, there we go. Is this the guy? No, it's not. Whoa! No, no.
Lampshade. Not a big Dragon Age guy, but there are people who say they love Veilguard even though they admit truth to criticisms. Sunk cost, spite, or something else.
Alright, there we go. Aww.
Why not all 3?
Why contain it?
Question tree.
It's, I mean...
Go ahead.
Lowered expectations? Right? How many people said Last of Us was an amazing triumph? You know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with the internet having bad taste? Alright, there we go. New. Over here. Is this a... You cannot possibly be a regular dude. John Carpenter?!
Dr. Faraday, I presume.
I don't think we've got time for formal introductions. Can you get us out of here?
Wow! And I'm pretty sure that's him, too!
Oh, and keep your ass covered. I'd hate to see you get an unwanted suppository.
This is freaking John Carpenter!
Huh. That's crazy.
I love it! Can't open that. Oh, it leads into nothingness. Yeah, that leads into the void.
Question tree. The Jays
I admit I did not remember this.
Are apparently bombing Syria's capital of Damascus right on time. Jags Dino God, scary fact, Blob exists in a basement in Boston. Well, that's good to know.
Skittering around, you little turd. I need to give him a gun.
Is there another spawner nearby?
I don't know, but it's annoying. You take that. You take it out.
Okay.
Oh, I think he just healed me. Now, I don't see a spawner of any kind.
Lord Nifty, ever played Guardian War? It is a quite good, quite pretty tactical RPG with a great metal soundtrack.
Oh, those things. The floor buttholes.
Yes, sir.
Great soundtrack by Yasufumi Fukuda and Yukihara Yurita. Guardian War. I've never heard of it.
Hmm.
With that.
Okay. Savey save time for sure.
Copper Owl. Example of giving ground to the left. People on the right are calling Fuentes a patriot who should be free from jail. He's literally in bed with a commie.
Guys, he's not in jail because he's a patriot. He's in jail well, he was in jail. I think he got bailed out right away. Because that broad that he pepper sprayed said he assaulted her, and because he's stupid enough to live in a deep blue state without solid castle doctrine. By the way, should you be listening to a dude who believes he's deluded enough to believe that he can tell you all how to set national policy for conservatism, who's too stupid to know the self-defense laws in his own state? Who willingly lives in an absolute cesspit like that? Alright, there we go. Alright,
let's see.
Can I heal him?
Scott, thank you for the 5. Damn it, Blizz. Kamala was thrown into the basement after that video.
I need an engineer.
Yeah, she went away after that statement. Did you see that video?
The one where she was drunk, visibly?
Her just sloshed out of her mind.
Yeah. The Copper Owl. FBI. Okay. Biden is too demented to stand trial. Trump. So he lacks the mental capability to make legal decisions? Biden. I can make him. You know the thing.
There are, I don't want to alarm anyone, but there are wall tentacles.
It's all right. I'm fine. I'll pull it together.
Ah, fuck, God. Cicero.
You alright?
Scared the shit out of me. Read this.
I'm the one playing the scary game, not you.
Mr. Coconut, thank you for the 2.
Alright.
What the hell?
Stand down, soldier. Good to see you, Doctor.
We need to talk.
All in good time. But first, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask for your weapons.
I'm not doing anything until I get some goddamn answers.
You're out of your league here, Blake.
Well, where were you guys a minute ago? Seems like you could have gone and rescued him yourself.
I guess this isn't my Medal of Honor ceremony, is it?
A little premature. Right now, we need to have you both tested.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm not infected. My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do.
You son of a bitch!
No. Was that gas?
I thought you were smarter than that.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
It's just a tranquilizer, Faraday.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any idea what's going on out there?
I have a perfect idea.
Jesus, you've done it, haven't you?
There's so much I have to show you. I think you'll be impressed with the results. Pick up Sleeping Beauty and help escort the good doctor.
We're going to give him a mangina. We like to call it a bonus hole. Yeah, that's John Carpenter's forehead, all right.
Security status amber in sectors 1 to 5.
Is this an Amber Alert?
Personnel are required to leave the installation immediately.
Whoa.
What do you think you're doing, Faraday?
The infection is spread across the base. All of the organisms have to be destroyed. If it reaches the mainland, there's no stopping it.
Quite the contrary. I'm living proof that the infection can be controlled.
Oh dear.
No, that's not possible.
Oh dear.
The results can't be ignored, Doctor. I will be remembered as the first successful test subject.
No, not if I can help it.
I don't need your help.
Oh, that was a short cameo.
Test subject termination sequence aborted. Security status green. Re-established in all sectors.
That's why he never made a movie after Ghost of Mars. Alright, cool. He kind of looks like the Lethal Weapon Steve Blackman.
Nated away with all the corporate consolidation and mergers in media. Oh, I already did that one. Read that.
Alright, initial bio suggests a high risk of cellular rejection if implanted with the B4 strain of the cloud virus. This is by no means conclusive, but leads me to think that Subject 873 may not be suitable due to illness and company status. What are we looking at? Okay, we got a thingy-mabob in there. Oh, dear. This is looking very System Shock right now. It's not a good sign. I don't have a gun. Alright. Oh boy! An alarm will go off if I try to go through doors. That's nice.
Huh.
What are we doing here? Oh man, I thought I got a...
The downstream.
What did I pick up? Man. Ow. I'm gonna die.
Captain Friggin. I remember you giving credit to the left for keeping their ranks in tow. Something the right seems to be struggling with.
Exactly. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? You don't give me a weapon and then you throw a bunch of enemies at me? Okay, don't open that door, clearly. Alright. We open this first. This guy does have a weapon. So let's see if we can let him out first. There's somebody in here, but... yeah, there's a monster in here. We'll wait for him to go by and then open the door and then free our buddy. Sucks because I don't think I don't think he even has ammo.
Scott the Kelp. To quote Chesty Puller in regard to fighting the lefties, they've got us surrounded, the poor bastards.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
Okay. You follow me.
Okay.
Lime Paul.
We got company.
Shoot her!
Since you mentioned it, do you disavow Reform UK?
Here.
No.
All right, I'm okay.
All right, here we go. I reject the European right-left paradigm categorically. You jerk. Learn how to open doors like a velociraptor. All right, now kill these. All right. Thank you, Sam.
Jedi Battlemaster. As someone who grew up in the early 2000s, I witnessed how Alphabet Mob infiltrated churches first. Now we got woke churches. How do we fix this?
I'll pull it together.
I'll tell you what you don't do. You don't continue to conflate church and state. I oppose the conflation of church and state, not because I want the church out of the government, but I want the government out of my church. And if you don't see why that would be a benefit after COVID, there is no hope for you.
I'm hurt bad.
All right, I'm okay.
God, somebody help me.
Okay. Is he a medic?
Look, get me to the security room. I can get us some weapons. Oh, but there's a shitload of those things out there.
Oh, dear. Oh, this bad.
Brandon, who had CIA-backed rebels overthrowing Syria's government on their 2024 bingo card?
A lot of people. Probably. Yo. Follow me, prick.
It's all right. I'm fine. We're screwed.
Or if I should just take his gun.
Scarfy the Strange, is anyone else getting Bronze Age collapse vibes?
All right. I need a weapon.
So will I in a second. Man.
China Uncensored.
Let's get this over with.
Lindsay just dropped his definition of woke right. People who push trad values and right-wing ends using woke leftist means, including postmodernism, critical theory, and Marxist conflict theories.
I mean, it is essentially what you're hearing advocated by Tim Pool, Mike Cernovich, is unironic critical theory from a so-called traditional morality perspective. And that's lunacy. That's lunacy. First off, because traditional morality is no way to discern what's right and left. How do we know that? Because Joseph Stalin was all about not only traditional morality, but state-mandated traditional morality. So is communist China today. It's a good definition. I just don't like the term woke right because I don't think it is illustrative. Sufficiently illustrative.
He's an ugly mother.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
All right. Oh, crap.
Where's my weapon?
Oh. Jeez. Okay. You know, just giving me a jump function. Oh my gosh.
DNA analyzed.
Ah, dear.
Captain JF.
Here we go.
I need a weapon.
gonna try and get through without getting scanned, but that ain't happening. Where's that? Okay, let's give him a gun, because I think I have 2 now. And give him a little bit of ammo. Alright. Some flamethrower fuel. Ah, now we've got a way to flambe this guy outside. Still don't have any healing, though. Is there anything in here? Nope. Where's my other party member? Where'd he run off to? Okay, I think he's back here somewhere. Unless he done had died. Did he done had died? Some bitch. This dude went and died on me. How rude. And this dude's just cowering in the corner like Howard Stern from COVID. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Did a microscope just explode? All right. Oh!
Lime Paul, do you think there's hope for Europe?
What?
Do you think there is hope for Europe?
Not while they embrace their current paradigm. Not as long as the choice is between right-wing socialism, socially right-wing socialism, and socially left-wing socialism. Because that's really the only distinction at this point in Europe is, how do you fall socially on this issue or that issue? Ooh, neat. Ooh. Ooh, we got a minigun. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. But there's nothing in there to kill, which is kind of gay. Where's that wimpy guy? There he is.
Scarfy the Strange, imagine running a country like a fandom.
Okay. Thanks. Alright.
Scarfy the Strange again. We already have a term for woke right. Collectivists.
Yeah, I mean, there's just... I just don't feel like it really illustrates what they're trying to communicate. Authoritarian right, monarchucks, you know. I feel like there's some more pointed remarks one can make. Okay, all security are set for recognition, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Okay.
Norm Al, man. Most people don't like Tim Pool for his takes. I don't like Tim Pool because he allows a pot-smoking skateboarder called Ian onto his show. We are not the same.
All right. Do I have anything extra to give him? Yeah, I have another gun to give him.
Us out of this.
Looks like I need an access code.
Didn't I just get one? Okay, whatever.
Lime Paul, I'm not black. I ain't black pilling about Europe, but it'll be hard.
I might be able to deactivate the security gate with the correct switch sequence.
Got to understand that a lot of the maladies that we're dealing with now are not as far down the road as Europe is, because Europe imported them over here, or exported them over here. You know, one of my problems with the, every time you mention communism and they're like, oh, a lot of people with Inblatt and Goldsteinowitz in their name, and, you know, the Jews under the bed people, is that it distracts from the people who imported communism to the United States, which is mostly from the UK and Ireland especially. A lot of the early people who were American communists, we're talking Communist Party USA, the official Communist Party of America. A lot of them were from the UK for some reason. And it makes sense. You look at it socially, you look at it historically, it makes some sense because Great Britain had just cucked out to the labor movement in the middle of World War I in order to keep the munitions factories open. So they kind of wound up exporting that to America. I just did a post. Someone was asking why Seattle is so red. And I talked about the Woodworkers Union. And the guy there was a dual citizen from Canada and Britain. And he wound up basically turning the entire Woodworkers Union communist and organizing a massive violent strike. And it was one of the many touchstones that turned modern Seattle deep, deep red. This is in 1913 or something like that.
Overkilled. Oh, we of the Irish deeply apologize.
Well, it's not entirely your fault. In World War I, Kaiser Wilhelm was trying to knock Great Britain out of the war, and he instigated two big kind of labor uprisings in the British Isles and in the UK. The first one was in the munitions factories. It was a communist-instigated revolt that was funded by Kaiser Wilhelm and stopped munitions production, which would have been a disaster. I mean, look at the controversy of the Battle of the Somme and the malfunctioning artillery and stuff. Like, artillery was what World War I ran on. So David Lloyd George wound up cucking out to the communists, gave them everything they could ever want, and really it was the beginning of the end for any political alternative to socialism in Great Britain. Well, another thing that happened at the same time was it was a two-pronged assault. Was Kaiser Wilhelm and Imperial Germany funded a Irish nationalist takeover of the government, or an attempted takeover. It turned into like a hostage situation and a standoff, and it was communists. It was Irish communists that were funded by the Germans. Like the weaponization of domestic communism was a big touchstone of the Great War, especially the middle and later phases. All right, there we go.
Scarfy the Strange, thank you for the 20. The infighting was there before those agitators. The real problem is when they collectivize an anti-right movement.
All right, here we go.
Mercenary X, I don't give China 6 months to survive what's coming.
I've got to find Whitley.
Medic Mark, even the state of Canadian politics, our right isn't right at all.
Uh-oh. Yeah, and where does Canada get its political binary from, right? They were a thrall of Great Britain. Still are in some ways. Did my buddy turn into a monster? I think he did.
We got company.
I think he did. And after I went through all the trouble to heal his ass. Oh no, I think he died. Here's his stuff. He either died or he transformed into a thing. Started correcting me on his pronouns. It was a whole thing. All right.
Not sure how wise it is to open all those cells.
Give me a weapon.
Should I be giving him a weapon? I don't think so. Fisk. I don't trust anyone named Fisk. I've read too many Daredevil comics.
Stefan.
Well, he's not transforming.
Stefan, what happened to the DS9 episode reviews? Are they coming back?
I'm working it out with the webmaster on Unauthorized right now. There's some problem with me uploading specifically. What is this? Cell 5 access? No.
Kelson, thank you for the 20.
Can I...
Been able to read any Land and Sea by Blaine?
I haven't been able to just sit down and read them, no. And I'm really stoked about them doing a graphic novel, though.
Been loving it. Really looking forward to the war game.
All right, there we go. This is probably a real bad idea. Yeah, this is going to be a bad idea. This is going to end badly.
Sir Cool, I feel like it's weird that it's...
Follow me.
Not a current meme of the military drones over North Jersey for the last 2 weeks. No idea who they belong to, even.
Well, I mean, look at how the freaking Chinese weather balloon got memory hold. Or better yet, how a sitting Arizona senator may have built them. Frickin' Mark Kelly's company was building Chinese spy balloons. The very balloons that we shot down may well have been built by Mark Kelly's company. That was not even... You can't even call that memory hold. They didn't even mention it. No one had a memory to begin with for it to be hold. Is he dead? Did I get him? He did! Where'd my party members go? Can they not crouch in vents?
I need an engineer.
What a couple of homos! What a couple of anus-caving homos!
Ashley, a Metroid Prime producer, came out and said $100 million budget needs 6 million units sold to break even.
Yeah.
Taking ESG money makes sense with that bloat.
Yeah, that's absolutely a factor in it. The skyrocketing budgets are now a concern for the long-term quality period of these games. And the ridiculous part is the thing that nobody's really talking about, and I talked about this in my original Video Game Crash Has Arrived video, again, discussing the 2008. I made 2 of those videos. This is back in like 2012 and 2013, I think. Where's the cost coming from? What costs all that money? What's the most expensive thing about a game? And I would say it's usually the graphics. All right, there we go.
Mercenary
computer power. There we go. Yeah, fantastic. And of course, that's ridiculous. That doesn't really help the game. I love a nice-looking game as much as the next guy, but that's not gameplay. The other elements of the game are cheaper to make. 2710. There we go.
There it is.
Where was a key card? Or a keypad, rather. I'm going to save again, because I'm a spurg like that. Where was a keypad? There wasn't one over here, but I'm going to get more ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Don't tell me we're gonna die here. All right, look, I'm okay.
Look, I'm okay.
Mercenary X. There's a game called Retrovirus. It is a Descent-like game. You play as an antivirus program, and it's going to get delisted on the 31st.
Yes, sir.
Emperor Creatine. A reminder that Kingdom Come Deliverance is 7 years old now. It still has a higher all-time player count than Fag and Rage Failguard.
As I said earlier, yeah. All right.
Not Alfarius, the Army also has an Arctic Airborne Division, the 11th Airborne, based out of Alaska.
That's got to be a crappy post.
Hung Nguyen, can you even kill the thing with bullets?
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem that way.
Target acquired. Get that access door open. Shoot to kill.
What? Oh, dear God. Murdering government employees. Please disregard the fact that my character is, in fact, a government employee. Oh, did I not get my sniper rifle back? Oh, that's so lame. Oh, wow, there's a little bit of a lean function. There is! You can lean! You can lean around corners!
Have a good night, China Uncensored. Thank you for joining us.
Woo!
Scarfy the Strange, keep forgetting how everyone says we got company in this. It's like they all read from the same script, like a journalist.
Area looks secure.
The thing is a threat to democracy. Alright, there we go. Those are metal boxes, okay.
Ognuyen, don't forget Star Wars The Old Republic may have nearly the same marketing budget as the entire budget of the first Avatar film. That's why I commented in your video, welcome to 2012.
Alright, there we go. What are we looking at? Oh, no. Nothing.
Norm Al, man.
Find a way around.
Hey, Emperor Creatine, where is the protein powder? Is it safe? Is it all right?
Ah!
Keep it secret.
All right.
Don't tell them about the trend.
Uh-oh. Oh. What is this crap? What in the world just happened?
I don't know. Is it like a fire trap?
I don't understand. All right, well. Oh, wait.
Andrew Van Halen, will you be doing a video on the collectivist right?
All right. Oh, no! I did not mean to do that! Dude, I did not want to fall down. Okay, I'll just run. See if I can outrun it. I Totally just doomed my friend to death. Oh, dear. Well, I got it. And my buddy.
He was probably infected.
God, I forgot how often, like, you kind of have to make a choice to kill your teammates in this game.
Switches are activated.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a game based on The Thing.
Some Shambler, what's the name of that game to replace Hunt Showdown? Hunger.
Hunger, yeah. And if you like a little space, a little twist of space, try out Marauders. Okay. Oh, there's the fire extinguisher I needed a second ago.
Scarfy the Strange. Monarchy box count. 1776. Skip Cole. Snow White was attacked by 6 dwarves. Not happy.
I don't know, man. Look at that new Disney movie. I think Snow White is one of the 7 dwarves. All right, here we go. Open sesame. Did that seriously hurt me at that distance? Well, that was a bunch of bull.
No, I said it, Andrew. I'll say it again. Andrew Van Halen, will you be doing a
I'll
video?
do it again.
Will you be doing a video on the collectivist right?
Ah, it doesn't work. How BS is that? All right, well, I guess I just have to... run! Oh god, it's the heads with the spider legs now.
I've got to find out how these switches are activated.
HD Arcade, why is Bernie Sanders helping Doge?
He actually explained why, and it kind of made sense. All right.
Ben, thank you for that 10.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Weefy just watched Return to Oz for the first time, and I'm blown away by the set design and how well the movie holds up.
Oh, it's a great movie, dude.
Why was it not successful initially?
It kind of had a Batman Returns effect, only way worse than Batman Returns. Anybody know the story about Batman Returns?
Not offhand.
You don't?
No.
The parents getting upset about Batman Returns because, oh, it's a Batman movie, and they made Happy Meals out of it. They had toys that were from Batman Returns, and then people watched the movie and freaking, you know, Catwoman's running around in a bondage gimp outfit, and freaking Penguin is puking up green slime, and, you know, it's not exactly, there's people dying, and it's pretty dark, right? It's pretty dark for a Batman, definitely the darkest Batman movie. And so there was a bunch of outrage and whatever. Kind of the same thing with Return to Oz. Because it's a direct adaptation of the books. And in the books, there's Princess Mombi, who changes her heads, and she's got the whole... That's straight from the books, guys. They didn't pull that out of their rectum. That wasn't just something that Walter Murch came up with. That was in the books. That's in... I forget if it's in Land of Oz or Ozma of Oz. I think it's Land of Oz. that it's in. Land of Oz is the second Oz book. Ozma of Oz is the third one and my personal favorite. But yeah, that's basically why. It was like, oh, it's a kid's movie, it's made by Disney, and then it winds up being dark and kind of scary, and which I've always said, man, having fairy tales for kids, you gotta have some darkness in them. They need to be a little scary. They don't need to be horror movies or anything. But I feel like that's one of the big things that's missing from kids' movies today is there's no darkness to them, so there's no light and shade. How can you just have a kids' movie that's just happy, happy, joy, joy all the time? Because then there's no perspective, right? Then you have no light and shade. How can you learn a message about morality if you never see the immorality? Kids' movies need to have a little bit of a moral message. I feel like adult movies don't always need that necessarily. But kids' movies definitely need it. And how do you communicate the positive moral message if you're banning the darkness of the world? You know, like L. Frank Baum in the foreword to one of his books said, you know, the whole Oz series, he wrote it in order to, what was it, like, where all the fantasias of childhood were emphasized and the heartbreaks were de-emphasized. But it didn't mean there was no heartbreak, right? You read the Oz books and there definitely is some. So that was basically what happened. It was, and they spent a lot on it. They spent a lot on that movie because those kind of effects cost a lot of money. And it was Walter Murch, his first movie that he had ever directed. And he never directed another movie again as a result. It was so badly received. It was a huge hit on home video, though. I mean, I rented the crap out of that movie. My parents got sick of renting it for me as a kid. That and Labyrinth and The Wiz. The Wizard of Oz we didn't have to rent because I had my parents record that off TV. And I watched Wizard of Oz so many times I wore the VHS tape out and they had to record it off TV again.
Lampshade. Thoughts on the JP band Bow Wow?
Bow Wow's amazing, dude. Bow Wow / Bow Wow is an awesome band. Okay, I feel like they're being spawned in. Oh, what did I do that for? I didn't mean to do that. I went full Allahu Akbar. Oh, no. I saved after that. Come on. I saved after that. You
Dawnbreaker. Meatball sub, like the ones at Subway before they got rid of meatballs because they suck fat wang.
They didn't get rid of meatballs, did they? They
I
still
don't
have
think
meat.
so.
They still have meatball subs over there.
One of the last ones I had meatballs on it. Satellite Cannon.
Subway is not doing well.
No.
They are
After
just,
that whole controversy in Britain where their bread couldn't legally be called bread.
It's just, you know, when they had Jared as the spokesman, it was like they could kind of be like, hey, compared to other places, we're a little more healthy, which is not really true. Not really. But they're not horrible. I mean, it's not like a turkey's... Ah, crap. I also need to remember that I'm a human being who has to continue to live. But they had a really good, you know, the Eat Fresh ad campaign and whatever. Like, all that worked really, really well for them.
Oh, it was Denmark. Oh, excuse me.
Was it?
Yes, apparently.
Interesting. But they just... I feel like they lost that. After Jared went away for horrible, horrible reasons, I think that hurt them. And then after that, I feel like they just never really found another way to, like, sell themselves, like, as a company. Ever since Jared got locked up, I don't feel like there's really been much of a clue. And more importantly, you know, you have a bunch of, like, specialty, like, look at Jersey Mike's and all the, like, Philly steak places that are also sub places and whatever that just have better food. Like, they just have better food than Subway. Fast food costs so much now under Bidenflation. It's like, do I want to pay through the nose for crappy Subway sandwiches, or will I pay $1 or $2 more for a Jersey Mike's and have a lot better of a meal? Like, that is not a difficult formulation to make at all. Not hard at all. That's what happened to Subway. Their food costs too much for how crappy it is. That's all it is. When they had $5 footlongs, it was one thing, but now it's like $15 footlongs, and the food's bad. Yo, drop down. Drop down!
Satellite Cannon, have you read the Thing comics?
Alright, that helped. No, I have not. I wasn't even aware there were Thing comics. I assume there was a movie adaptation comic, because they made movie adaptations out of everything in the early 80s.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And a lot of them were good. The Blade Runner one with Al Williamson's really good.
Lazy Writer. What is less of a person? An alien or a communist?
At least an alien's just operating on instinct. A communist actually has something approximating thought before they do the horrible things they do. So I'd definitely go with the latter. That was a lot.
Shadow Fox. I don't eat at Subway because their roast beef tastes like dog food. How do you know what dog food tastes like?
Right? Oh, come on. You tried a taste when you were a kid. Everyone did.
Did I?
I did. When I was a kid, I was like, dog food. It's food, right? I can eat it. Freaking. I was retarded as a kid.
I think I tried a dog biscuit.
Did you?
Yeah, like the little bone biscuits.
Yeah.
I don't see those anymore. Do they make those? Tyler, the Thing is a great metaphor for the deep state. It infiltrates the host, corrupts, and takes over everyone it absorbs. And then it kills people's dogs.
It's true! And then it shoots the dog in the face.
Andrew, good evening, gents, ladies, and everyone in that technicolored rainbow.
Yeah.
For Razor and Terran, if money weren't an issue, what kind of car would you buy for cruising and or for track day? Godspeed.
I'm not a big I've got to have a flashy car guy. When I was a little kid, I wanted a Firebird, and I got a Firebird, and now I have it. And a Firebird's not a super flashy car. It's just a cool, kind of medium, slightly upscale, sportsy car. I just always wanted one as a kid. In fact, we had a junior high school assignment where everyone's probably done this, where you have to pick a job out of the newspaper, and then based on the salary, you take that and buy an apartment or house or whatever, and then you pick a car that you're going to have, right? It's like planning your life as an adult. Actually, I doubt people do this now in school anymore because, I mean, look at the world. But yeah, I managed to become a fighter pilot, which I almost became. I almost was recruited by the Air Force. And I got a Firebird. I'll never forget that. It was my first imaginary car, and then it wound up being one of my first real cars.
For me, I would buy either an 81 Stingray or a 71 Cuda.
Yeah. If I were going to get a flashy car, and this isn't even that flashy, it would be a Plymouth Prowler, which I always liked.
Oh, yeah.
Those are a little pricey, but they're not like... It's not like buying a Testarossa or something.
Jay reads, just curious, do you think if Biden was worth a fuck, or any other good Democrat candidate that won the 2020 election, would they have beaten Trump now?
Would they have beaten Trump? No, because he had, as I explained for the very beginning of this election cycle, back when the retards, who are now claiming to be the real right and dogpiling on James Lindsay, by the way, when they were all endorsing DeSantis and saying Trump should step aside, I'm now going to quote freaking Matt Walsh. What did he say? Trump should step aside. His day has passed. Right? The young pup DeSantis, something like that, right? This is essentially what he's saying. Oh, shoot. Did I actually torch these guys? Whoa, no, I'm torching myself! Well, how do I open it? Okay, I mean, I've got the Auschwitz effect going on in here, but how do I open it now? God, it's got wooden handles on the inside. I don't know. Can I turn it off? Bruh! Well, this doesn't help me at all. Maybe... there... no. Can I... maybe the... I have a fire extinguisher. Okay. Because that's totally how that works. This grating here wouldn't melt my shins off or anything. Absolutely. Wow. Wow. Oh, cool. There's a quick switch.
Swagnarok.
I didn't even realize until now.
Outside Concord, what flop this year do you think was most...
No, sorry. When I was answering that question, I lost my train of thought. Could you reread the question again? Sorry.
Hold on, I have to go back to it. Oh,
this
the good Democrat...
This is the problem. I am so bad at multitasking, guys. I apologize.
The good Democrat candidate that can win beats Trump.
What Trump had that DeSantis didn't have, even as they were endorsing him, was the "I told you so" argument. Right? He had that, and that is powerful, as you guys just learned in his landslide electoral victory and pretty convincing popular vote victory. Even as California's clearly sweetening their post-election day dumps, as I think we can all see. He still won the popular vote and the electoral. Whoa! I didn't know those exploded. Actually, you know what? Save. Let's save scum. So it was really not a case of, oh, the Democrats landslide electorally. But he still would have won. Because he's the only candidate on the field, including all the Republicans who ran against him, who had the "I told you so" argument. He's the only one. Well, dang. No? Well, this isn't good. Run!
All right, look, I'm okay.
Huh.
Swagnarok. Outside of Concord, what flop this year do you think was the most damaging? I nominate Harley Quinn or Star Wars.
Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know. Taryn, what would you say? Like, of the big ones, Star Wars Outlaws, Veilguard was a way bigger bomb than people are acknowledging. I mean, but
Star Wars just sort of dissipated into nothing.
Bro, we were looking up while we were editing the video, the rant last night. We were looking up what the sales are, and the only figure we could find for Outlaws, are you guys ready for this? Was 1 million. For a game that was in development. Like, that had to be well over $100 million to make the game.
I forgot about this.
Forget about the marketing budget, whatever that was.
Hellblade 2. They sunk millions into that.
That was at the beginning of the year, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
There's Dustborn, but then again, who fucking cares?
Yeah, Dustborn was like partially funded by a government, so it was there's less sunk cost. Outlaws, they spent hundreds of millions, and they sold 1 million units, as best as we can tell. I mean, that was a biblical bomb.
Kevin Spears, I am a retired veteran, and I'm worried the condition of things is too far gone to rise from. You just wait. You just wait.
I mean, that's what a lot of people thought heading into 2016. And we were able to turn a lot of things around. It wasn't ideal because we still had a lot of rats on our own side. We still have a lot of rats on our own side. But not as many as 2016. There has been a fair amount of fumigation, which is a very encouraging thing to witness. So give it a shot first. Don't just write it off. Was it up here? No. Up here was that vent. And that's the... Okay, I gotcha. At least I got some homeboys with me now.
Scarf of the Strange. Fallout box count, 76. Hung Nguyen, I heard nothing of Hellblade 2. What happened? Exactly that. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
It was a big nothing.
If you heard nothing about a game that cost that much to make, that's a bad sign.
It's basically just a movie. Even more so than some games. Like, the fucking... What's the one? The Butterfly Effect games. Shit like that.
Oh, right. Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. Like, even more of a movie than that. Like, you don't get... I've heard that you don't get your first inventory item until, like, an hour into the game. Some shit like that. The whole game by itself is, like, 4 hours or something like that. Draco just opened up Internet Explorer. I'm so sorry.
Oh!
Did y'all see that Biden's dropping out of the race?
Oh dear, there's a bunch of oil on the ground.
This could spell trouble for the Trump campaign. Scarf of the Strange, juice box count 6 million.
I need an engineer.
That's a bit much.
But I don't know. That seems inflated to me. How much independent verification do we have of that? All right, there we go. My favorite thing. My favorite thing about that is, have you caught any of these advertisements of where it's like a 1-900 or not 1-900? It's like a 1-800. It's, you know, one of those charities. Survivors of the Holocaust. And I'm like, and then in the ad, they're meeting these Holocaust survivors, and they like don't even have crow's feet. They're like at best distantly related to someone who maybe was a victim of the.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, what is this exactly? Have you seen these?
No.
I'm like, every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the numbers in my head, and something's not right here.
William Lawrence, what are your thoughts on the Assad regime collapse? We already talked about that.
Yeah, we've talked about it a fair bit. I mean, the problem with the power vacuum is Assad was a Soviet-propped-up regime, and then an even more radical Marxist sect propped up, and those are the rebels, or at least it's a sizable chunk of the rebels. So, Islamic socialists or theocratic Islamic communists? I don't know how that works, but yeah, this is a heel program, folks. Sniper CCTV. You don't say. Oh, I wish I had gotten on that earlier.
Emperor Creatine. Sir, we've cracked the Jerry's communication codes. We can listen in on them now. By Jove, man. What are they saying? Asuka is best girl?
All right, there we go.
Let me scroll back up here. 1 second.
Can we get that? Get that? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh. Oh, I can't blow up the pipe. I guess you can't destroy those. Well, that's some nonsense. Okay. Whoa. Where's my other guy? Get over here, asshole. They're kind of struggling. All right.
Read that. Read that.
Escape. Okay, could I escape through that elevator? I mean, you would think. No? All right, I guess there has to be some other escape route. Let's go!
Scarf of the Strange, is this the New York tunnels?
I've seen a few bloody mattresses.
Normal man. Lies, the Germans are saying to drink more Ovaltine. Dawnbreaker, as far as I'm concerned, the Middle East is nothing but lawless land run by savages, and the only reason we should care is if we're taking the land. Holy shit.
All right. We being the Roman Empire. Oops. That's not a destructible vent. Okay, let's get up here. Right, this is the other. I guess I just have to destroy that thing. Yo. Heal. You retard. Alright. What do I have here? I have this. I have this. I have the shotgun. I have... Okay, I guess. I'm going insane! Alright. You! Do your job!
Jag Stenogod. Xenomorph? Unobtainium? Is Cameron a third grader?
Yes.
What?
My favorite bit of James Cameron lore. You remember when Avatar was up for an Oscar?
Yeah, what?
It was up for, like, I forget if it was Best Picture or what. And instead of James Cameron winning the Oscar, his ex-wife won the Oscar.
That's funny. MC Corleone.
Alright, there we go.
Sam Harris said Trump knowingly lied to us that the 2020 election was stolen. He was trying to steal it, and he wired the U.S. to explode.
Where did the 20 million Biden voters go, Sambo? Oh man! Did I lose both of them? Holy crap! They both done got boofted. Okay, well, at least I can hack these. Why is it some of the switch boxes I can do myself?
Jack Steinogod. Eric van Koenhelt-Leden is often cited as by monarchists to prop their ideals, but they forget the guy also said early USA also works equally as well.
Who is this?
Scarfy the Strange. Spoonie's fuse box count might be exaggerated, if not entirely made up.
Alright, there we go. Okay. If not a complete hoax!
You must be infected.
Woo! I guess I've got shotgun.
Time's up, Blake.
What? Did he stole my shotgun as I was holding it and blew my head off with. I didn't even know that could happen.
Scarf for the Strange, 4 a.m. ballot box count 20 million.
That's insane! Ninjas! Okay, I didn't lose my homeboys this time. That's cool. That'll help in killing a small army on the other side of this wall. Alright. I'm gonna grab my shotgun. No, you don't. Oh, yeah.
Kevin Spears. James Cameron is the only Hollywood elite that deserves to be arrogant. Think about it. He's got a perfect track record, success-wise.
All right, here we go.
He was the producer on Terminator Dark Fate, says Spook Kitty. So, there you go.
Not only that, but who even remembers Avatar 2? That was supposed to be bigger than Avatar 1, and it was smaller.
Scarf of the Strange. There are ninjas abducting shotguns on TV.
Ninjas! TV! Call the cops!
HD Arcade Mai was shown in the new Street Fighter 6 graphics look meh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What is that? That's not shotgun ammo either way, so...
Scarf of the Strange.
There we go.
I always liked Phantom Toll Booth over Alice in Wonderland. I hope they don't do a new adaptation of it, knowing Hollywood.
Right.
Jeg Steino, God, the awful Snow White trailer makes me angry. The folk and opera music is replaced by pop Broadway. It's awful. What's next? Sleeping Beauty without ballet?
What's next? An Oz musical where the Wicked Witch is the good guy? Alright, cool. Oh, there's another... Oh my god, there's another fuse box.
I need an engineer.
There's another freaking fuse box.
All right.
Are fuse boxes in this game like phone calls in the movie Scorpion?
Ding.
Ooh, finally shotgun ammo. Shotgun. Shotgun.
Scarf at the Strange, if we annex Canada, wouldn't we be following the Fallout timeline?
Well, yeah, a little bit. Might be worth it.
Captain Spire, playing the Fallout series into 4 now. It's pretty much dress up and home building simulator.
Ugh.
Also, I miss the games when shotguns were effective.
Okay, you can't shoot through the bars, apparently. What about you? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So they're on the other side of that door. I'm not a-going over there.
Let's do some more Streamlabs.
Let's spicy our meatballs. Oh. The boardroom at Ubisoft.
You're in bad shape, soldier. What
Of
happened?
course, I'm French.
He tried to gun me down, but he didn't quite finish the job.
Oh god, he's gonna transform, isn't he?
I'm pretty messed up. Get me a weapon. Thanks.
Is that what I think it is? It is!
Thanks.
It's my sniper rifle with no ammo. Okay, I will get you a gun, surely, Temple.
Jay reads, have you noticed that people that get cancelled by the left end up becoming leftists themselves? Why do you think they side with their abusers, even after all this time?
Here we go. I'd like to be charitable and say it's just a desire for revenge. Oh, if I wield the all-corrupting power against my enemies, then it's justice in some way. And the thing is, you can correctly use that power while you have it in order to prosecute them or bring them to justice for any malfeasance they may have undertaken. But you need to dismantle the power structure, or else this is just a cycle that's going to keep going and going and going and going. And the next time you lose an election, and it will happen when they can rig it well enough, it's going to be out of your hands, and you're going to have it even worse than the first time because they're going to remember what you did last time. It's a non-stop game of brinksmanship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody start playing Good Golly Miss Molly.
TMN Word Turtle. Did you see that Waxwork Records is releasing a vinyl of the 1990 TMNT soundtrack in January?
That's already been out. That's already been out, and it's awesome. That's been out for a few years, actually. I think it's just a different company has taken it over. It's awesome. It's got cover art by Kevin Eastman. Kevin Eastman drew a whole portrait for the thing, and they did the same thing for Secret of the Ooze.
Asim asks...
And it's the full soundtrack, by the way. It's got the music that was missing from the original soundtrack.
Asim, have you read the short story The Things, which is from the fragmented perspective of the alien?
No.
Stealth Creations, no, nobody in the military has even a D that goes in an upward trajectory, let alone an arc. They went out the window when the transfers arrived. Thanks, Mark Miley.
Isn't it Mark Milley?
Millie?
We got company.
Oh my god.
Or is it Millie Mark now? I can never tell.
HD Arcade top 3 worst Anthem songs.
They don't exist.
Hardcore Bunny. Have you ever read...
Well...
The Chronicles of Thomas Covenant?
No.
It's a book series I recommend. It always bothered me how obscure it seems to be, and I wonder why.
Where's my other teammate? Did he die? Where's my other teammate? Where the white women at? Oh, there you are. I didn't order you to follow, did I? I forgot to ask him to rate, comment, and subscribe.
Like you guys could do right now.
Remember to smash the bell. And please fill the comments section with a bunch of opinions I'll absolutely read. I think that's worse now than the like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh yeah, please comment, guys.
No, I want to. What do you think about? Dude, the other day I was watching a video by there's this new genre kind of just boomers reading music article. They're like wannabe audio designers, or they are audio designers, audio producers, music producers, whatever. And now, of course, the music industry's dead, so they don't get work, so they're opening YouTube channels. And they're getting pretty big, actually. And one of them was sitting there reading an article of Kiss, right? It was like a Kiss article. It's a review of, I don't know, some... Oh, shoot. It was a review of some concert or something like that. And he ends the video by being like, so what do you think about... It's like, dude, it was your article. Isn't the whole point that we hear what you have to say? Like... It's just so obviously, like, engagement bait. I hate that. Let the record clearly state, I don't care about any of your opinion. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't want you to comment for the algorithm.
You know what I hate? People who make videos and go, what do you think, like, in the middle of the video?
Yep.
What do you think's gonna happen next when I walk through this door?
Is that really a thing that happens?
Yeah, like, comment in stop the video and comment right now what you think is going to happen when I answer this phone or open the door or...
Whoa, whoa, where were you? What the... Flame on! What? What is this?
Who do you think is the killer? Like 5 minutes into the video.
Right. Oh, God. Dude, true crime channels are the worst with that.
Are they?
Oh, God. Yay, let's dissect the John Benet Ramsey case for the 20,000th time. I'm sure we'll solve this within the 20-minute parameters of a frickin' true crime video on YouTube from some purple-coiffed cunt. Oh, yeah. That's gonna happen. Who do you think the killer was? Yeah, that's who I want to hear from, not an FBI profiler or a detective. I want to... I want to hear what Sephiroth Juggalo 6969 has to say about the subject. I'm sure he'll solve the case.
Blue Fire Ranger. Are you excited for Kingdom Come 2? Of course we are. We both are.
Very. To the point where I'm not even watching the trailers and stuff. I'm just like, okay, you sold me. I'm playing it. I don't want to see anything else.
Thanks for keeping things real, and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Scarfy the Strange. I can comment fine from here, he says with his $2. Throwing it around tonight.
Ah, making it rain.
Bastards donated like 50 times tonight.
Godspeed, dude.
Let's see.
Roadway power. I don't think the roadway has much power. I don't know.
Randolph Hippler.
Hey, how's it going? Boy, that's... I hear your paintings of buildings are fantastic.
We here at Hippler Healthcare believe in highest standards of medical research.
Really?
In fact, our Dr. Meringue, though through his made research...
Isn't it Mengele?
No, it says Meringue.
Meringue, yeah. Gotcha.
Has just discovered the cure for the, cancer.
That sounds like it would cost millions of dollars. 6 million. Thereabouts. Give or take. Cicero was barking at the evil guys jumping me.
It's just a scratch.
Listen to him growl over there.
The Southern Gentleman, thoughts on raising kids with Santa? I don't know. Does he make a good babysitter?
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. I think it's better than nowadays raising kids with Satan.
We got company.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah. Well done. Just like the only proper steak.
El Deuterino, stuck on a ship with the alien or the thing?
I mean... If the alien's name is Hedraldo, it's probably like more of a raft. With the alien and or the what? The thing?
The thing.
That's tough. I go with the thing because the alien is damn near impossible to kill. The alien is. Everything that comes after James Cameron ruins it is different. They can now be killed with bullets, apparently. But the alien in the 79 film, they had to flush out an airlock, and that barely even did it.
Hung Nguyen, true crime channels are... true crime channels you talk about are part of a bigger symptom. These informative channels are more about the YouTube personalities than the actual info.
Right. And the personalities don't even have personality. That's the stupidest part.
But the alien can mow your lawn.
Oh dear. Okay, got him. Whoa! Take it. Hey, a save point. What else we got here? Anything? Oh, what is that? What is that? A toaster? What is that? Is that sniper rifle ammo? It is. It is. Oh, come to Papa.
The new guy. What are the most concerning or inherently flawed aspects of each sect of Christianity, in your opinion?
The most concerning aspects of each... I mean, first off, I was raised in a non-schismatic church, right? I was raised in a group that argued that all schisms are heretical, which is a bit of an indictment of the Catholic Church, as they're the original schismatics. They kept excommunicating people, which is how the schism started. So, there's your proviso right there, your disclaimer. But if I were to go like category by category, I mean, obviously the Anglican Church is troubling because of how they came about. It's essentially just a English state church. Let's see here. I don't know enough about Presbyterians. I know they're somewhat liturgical, but they have a similar problem to Episcopals in that they can be very, very, very woke. They're very worldly many times. And this is a problem. You almost don't want to say it because it's a problem in some Catholic churches. It's a problem with Jesuits. It's a problem in some Lutheran churches. It's a problem in a lot of Episcopals. Like, Episcopals are just a worldly, carnal church. That's all they are. They're not even a church. They're a giant billboard for Democrat politics with crosses. That's all it is. The Lutheran Church... I mean, there's two big organizations of Lutherans, ELCA and Missouri Synod. Missouri Synod is pretty good. They're pretty confessional, although they're fighting off an attempted takeover by kind of ELCA-ish elements, so I hope they're vigilant to that. What? Dude, monster design in this game's on point, though. Must be said.
To save time, he brings up 3 specific sects.
Oh, yes?
Protestants.
Well, Protestant. I mean, it was discussing Protestants. So.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Those are all Protestants.
Okay, Roman Catholics.
The Roman Catholic, you have the problem of Jesuits. You have some issues. I mean, this is more of a flavor thing. You know, I tease about these kind of things, but there's definitely slightly more idolatrous elements. But it's not as big an issue of all that as all that. It's more of like a flavor thing to me. But the big problem that the Roman Catholic Church has right now is the Pinko Pope and the Jesuits in general. That's the big problem. I also have issues with little things. I have these issues with the Lutheran Church too, with like infant baptism and things like that. But that's just me, right? That's my interpretation of biblical text. Yikes. I certainly am. What about this? Just... Really? I can't shoot around the box.
Is there an invisible wall there? It's gonna make you get close.
It is gonna make me go out in the middle there. You little turd.
Hey, if I saw that fucking thing, I'd be fucking going crazy.
Whatever you say. Dude, it's like a one-hit kill. Okay, let's try... Do I not have any grenades of any kind? It looks as if I do.
Oh, and the last one was Orthodox.
Orthodox has... I like the Orthodox Church just as I like some elements of the Catholic Church, the more traditional and liturgical elements. It's the same thing I like about confessional Lutheran churches. The Orthodox Church has some issues with sola scriptura and things like that, but I think the biggest issue really with the Orthodox Church is really kind of a problem contemporary to now, which is this impression that they are completely traditional, that they are unchanged. I think that's why a lot of people are being drawn to the Orthodox Church right now. A lot of men especially are being drawn. And the truth is that that is not true. They have changed a lot over the centuries, just like the Catholic Church have, just like Lutherans have. But they're kind of getting this big wave of converts on what is essentially a falsehood. It's not really true. They've changed a ton. All right. Oh, no. Hey. Did that? I almost died there. All right. I feel like there's something specific I'm supposed to be doing or something. I mean, why would you power up the winch if you weren't going to use it for anything?
Let's get this over with.
Well, I don't like grenades anyway, so might as well use them. I am cheesing this, folks. Aw. I think I got one left. Oh, what was that? Did he hit the grenade mid-flight and blow it up and kill me?
That would be interesting.
I think he did. I think he did.
Super zippy. My favorite phrase I say when using a flamethrower or torch on something is, "Oh yeah, another winner."
Okay. High explosive grenade. I wish I had seen that earlier. What's this? Okay. So
Lampshade.
There's a winch above it. Clearly this is intended to like... Yeah, I'm intended to like use this against him, but how do you do that while he's sitting right there? That was interesting. I don't know what happened there.
Got a couple more here on the Streamlabs, then we'll finish up with Super Chats. Mercenary X, thank you for the additional 6. Donald on Side Scrollers talked about he was on every single Halo game from the first to Reach.
Uh-huh.
Someone pointed out it only took 2 years to make those games. How long now?
Right.
It's crazy. The Final Fantasy VII Remake was announced in 2015.
What in... Oh, I see. They explode on impact, and it's a huge... Well, that's basically a useless item, isn't it?
And we only got the second game, like, recently.
Okay, I don't know what to do here, because he hits you once and you're basically dead. And he cannot fail to hit you. And the switch looks like it's across the room, so I don't think I can
this button. I don't know. And since you didn't read it, blah, 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 remember the movie Rising Sun with Sean Connery? There was a scene about using CGI to fake a crime. They predicted the siege. Yeah.
What in the world just happened? It's like the grenades keep glitching. Alright. Alright.
Maybe just run for it?
I guess. I'll try. Hey! That did work. Should have done that to begin with. All right. Ow! Hey! God, and you keep getting hung up on the terrain.
I wonder if the humanoid body is a weak point.
It's not.
I was like, why isn't it dead?
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for joining us, Jagoff. Glad you could make it. Okay, what's this?
Lampshade.
Wow, his whole body was covering that. I almost didn't see it.
Good, bad, and ugly of new hunt event aside from Post Malone.
Oh, God.
I almost puked at the Sparks silencer, but had to complete...
You mean the Crag silencer?
Had the complete opposite reaction with the new Crag.
Area looks secure.
Scarlet the Strange, I think Alien should have ended with the reveal of the Ripley logs being dead Ripley puppeted by the alien.
That was always a cool thing about Independence Day. The way the tentacles, they could grab your head and use you as like a mouthpiece.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing here?
Oh, Sparks. Silenced Sparks pistol.
Yeah. Bruh. This a Tim bomb?
Christ. The whole place is gonna blow.
Bah! The whole place is gonna destiny. I hope I'm running the right way. Where did I come in at? Wasn't it over here? Was it over here? Oh, dear.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I just abandoned my party members to die. And they're dead. Wow. You know, I thought
was there no way to like order them into the elevator first, then go in?
I'm gonna use the test on myself. All right, I have fought a lot of monsters, man.
Hognuian, pausing their narration and cutting to a close-up or a black screen, then telling an awkward joke. I wish YouTubers would stop doing that.
Okay.
Patriotic Cat, any opinions on people like Hassan Piker? Rich commie.
I mean, most commies are rich. All right, there we go. Even Marx, Marx was born into privilege. He just wasn't as privileged as he wanted to be, which is usually the case, right? The most communistic people are not poor. They're not raised poor. They're raised upper middle class or lower upper class, usually.
Scarfy the Strange. Bomb box count 1.
Yes! You saw bombard.
Spook Kitty, you want to know what I wish YouTubers would stop doing?
What's that?
Being British.
That too. And covering pro wrestling.
Oi! Linked to Dio.
Hello everyone, today we're going to talk about the Montreal Screwjob. I know it's been done 1,758 times, but I figured 1,759 might be the ticket.
We have to do another one of those.
We do. That was so much fun to make.
Link to Dio, what are your thoughts on the Church of Latter-day Saints?
It's a cult. Next.
Patriotic Cat, worst disagreement.
It's a cult whose holy book is based on Something which is archaeologically not true. Alright, there we go. Whoa! 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 I never should have dropped my shotgun. Never should have dropped my shotgun. Where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? There it is. There it is.
Worst disagreement with someone you respect a lot.
Let's see here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if respect is the word, but I'm entertained by Spoonie, and his political takes couldn't be more cancerous.
The new guy. I appreciate your insights on religion. I've been trying to find where the truth, to the greatest extent, resides within Christianity. I've been struggling with it greatly for years now. Thank you.
Godspeed. Hope I helped. Please don't take my opinions as sovereign.
Jake Downey. Churchill called Atlee a sheep in sheep's clothing. Who are the propped-up sheep we shouldn't have to worry about too much in U.S. politics?
Who?
The propped-up sheep.
The propped-up sheep that we shouldn't worry about in politics.
Yeah.
Man. You ever watch one of those, like, hey, the Democrats did something corrupt again. Let's hold another congressional hearing. And Trey Gowdy will rake them over the coals, and nothing will result from it. One of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Anyone involved in those. Oh. Well, there's a little switch here, you would think. Whatever, at least this opens. Okay, we'll go down here and see what's what. Seemed like I should have been able to go into that other door. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Yes! Man, that's satisfying.
Norm L, man.
Yeah, I don't remember this game being this shooty.
I wish YouTubers stopped using the same lo-fi background music. It stinks of pretentious, useless bachelor degree.
Right, the, like, nondescript, sonically non-threatening, and they all get it from the same, like, there's a stock music library you can sign up for, and it's all from the same place. That's why when we did the every wrestling YouTube channel ever,
I actively looked for music like that.
I told Taryn, I'm like, find the most generic background stock music you can find, dude. Uh-oh. Okay.
Lampshade, thoughts on the old Hunt Lore Hazmat did vids on?
Dude, it's awesome. His channel's great. One of the best things about Hunt was the lore up until they hired the pronoun person. And then it went terrible, and now it's gone from the game. Because they can't fire that person because they're a pronoun person. So, of course, we can't fire the crappy writers, so let's just remove lore from the game. So people don't complain about it anymore. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Macon, taking a break from reading about the...
No! Man, there was no save point after that. There wasn't. There was no save point after that.
All right, stop before the elevator and try to order him in.
He's already ordered to follow me.
That's not really good enough.
No, I think they are scripted to die. Yeah, they're scripted to die. Poor bastards. Poor bastards.
Macon, taking a break from reading about the Goonergate fiasco. How's the remaster?
What? It's good. It's good. They did a good job. We haven't encountered any glitches, have we? Like, not really.
Just the one.
Yeah, the one collision glitch. That was it. So yeah, they did a pretty good job with it.
Torn between wanting and avoiding due to Night Dive's CEO.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I probably would have avoided too if I knew. I didn't know until a fan pointed it out to me on social media. And by then I had already gotten the game.
HT Arcade. Jay-Z was just outed as a Minecraft lover. Shocking. Is that true?
Well, actually, it's funny. If you go back to my tweets, I said, as soon as P. Diddy was fingered, I was like, Jay-Z's next. Jay-Z's next. And then 50 Cent shortly thereafter, after my tweet, said that. I mean, the dude's biggest freaking hit was about human trafficking, for crying out loud. But no, that doesn't surprise me at all. The funniest part about that, of course, is Jay-Z and who are linked at the hip? Beyonce! The Democratic Party's favorite musical puppet. Eat buckshot!
Metalhead Martyr, thoughts on the Baptist Church?
Baptist Church, I mean, it's kind of a distortion of their doctrine a little bit, but there is an element of once saved, always saved to their church. I don't know. I've been to Baptist churches that were okay and some that were a little more charismatic than I care for, but in general, I think they're fine. I think sometimes there's a wide variety of Baptists. You get really strong biblical old-time religion, late 19th century style Baptist churches that I think are pretty solid. And then you get these Joel Osteen-ish kind of Tony Robbins in a robe sort of thing going on. And there is no value to humankind or religion or anything to that in my estimation. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Oh boy. Okay, so this was Harry last time. This is a long time to go without giving me a chance to save, man.
Some Centurio. How authentic do you think is the Shroud of Turin?
I have not seen I haven't looked into the recent revelations about the Shroud of Turin. When I saw the initial reports and whatnot, I remember when Unsolved Mysteries did a whole thing on it, and my parents were all into it back in the 90s, and it didn't seem terribly authentic to me at that time. Okay, so this doesn't...
I need an engineer.
I need an engineer. Yeah, gosh, I wonder what happened to your engineer, huh? Huh?
Patriotic Cat, thank you for the $2.
Now we know why they had to die, by the way.
I just value your opinions and think you're cool.
Well, thank you, but you're wrong.
Postman's Lounge. I wish YouTubers would stop using the same sponsors over and over. BetterHelp. Raid Shadow.
Oh God, no. Not like this! Not like this! No! I can see it coming. Man, I was fumbling with my controls so badly. Whoops.
HelloFresh.
Oh my God. No.
Didn't BetterHelp get outed for being, like...
kind of crappy? I mean, are they any worse than any other modern therapist, though? Are they? Really? I mean, I gotta be honest. If you got a choice between someone who needs help and doesn't seek it, and someone who needs help and at least seeks out some kind of help, even if it's through some crappy phone app, you know, if somebody's suicidal, for example, I'd rather have them download the BetterHelp app, and I know, as crappy as their therapists are, they would talk them down off the ledge at least. That's probably of net benefit to humankind. But yes, I am aware of the problems with BetterHelp. Okay.
Hung Nguyen, outlaw jump cuts from YouTube.
That too. How is that still a ubiquitous thing? All these... Dude, I was making jokes about hacky YouTubers using jump cuts 10 plus years ago. It's still the #1 thing that everyone does.
You know what? We need to do another British wrestling video, but one time we also have to do an entire video of you just doing jump cuts.
Right.
It'll start off subtly.
Right.
And then by the end, like, you'll have in one cut you'll have a hat on, and the next cut you'll be stirring coffee.
Right. The next one I'll be wearing a 3-piece suit all of a sudden.
Yeah. We gotta do that once.
Yes. Hey. Thank you.
Send mine, hypothetically, which ends the political corruption quicker? A week in the public stockade? Or a good old tar and feathering?
Good old tar and feathering! It's called vulcanizing.
Magnum Express? Sorry, the Magnum Express. What did the Night Dive CEO say?
What's up?
What did the Night Dive CEO say?
Chat, you want to clue him in real quick? Somebody filled me in, but I cannot remember.
If he just said some shit about Trump, it wouldn't surprise me.
It was... Was it... It was something about... Was it Elon? Or something after the election? It was a reaction to the election, I remember. And a bunch of people replied to him like, dude, you might want to dial it back because, you know, you're a CEO. Kayfabe, right?
I remember that. I remember people telling him, hey, man, you should probably just keep quiet.
Dial it back if you'd like to have a career. Oops.
Oh, no, it was a reaction to the assassination attempt?
That's right. You're correct. I was thinking of Harvey Smith.
Sticker Mule.
Did you see that, by the way, that I posted?
What?
Frickin' Harvey Smith. I mean, fresh off of his studio getting shut down, Arcane Austin. I don't even know what he's doing. Did he get moved to Arcane Lyon? Or is he just unemployed? I don't know. But Arcane Austin was shut down because of his woke nonsense for the last several games. But he, somebody had posted an article saying how Tesla and how Elon Musk's acquisition of Twitter led to the rise of Donald Trump. It was one of those woketivist kind of articles. And Harvey Smith quote tweeted it and said, "If you want to continue to follow me, go to where the skies are blue."
Oh, yeah. So you can be even more obscure.
Such a clown. God, I was calling him out years ago because you could just tell it was coming off him in fumes. He was such a hipster doofus. And then once he started getting in bed with Anita Sarkeesian, it was just more confirmation.
And I have the whole story now.
He would, like, if somebody in 2024 made a story like Deus Ex, which, it must be said, Warren Spector gets a lot of credit for Deus Ex. The story of Deus Ex, mostly Harvey Smith. He got way into conspiracies and political theory, and he was reading a lot of disparate stuff. This is before he was a shrill socialist lefty completely. He was more in like an objectivist kind of mode, a little bit like Ken Levine. And he put that story together at that. If somebody came along and wrote his exact story for Deus Ex, he'd be one of the first people to cancel him. Anyway, you were saying you got the whole story?
The Sticker Mule CEO came out in support of Trump after the assassination attempt.
That's right.
Stephen Kirk, the head of Night Dive, then responded, "You've lost my business. Anyone who supports this monster deserves to go down with him."
Wow. Essentially calling for the death of Trump supporters, if you really dissect that.
I don't get it. Can I just say that? I don't get it. The man is going to end wars. He's going to lower taxes. And people call him a monster.
It's Victor Davis Hanson did a real good interview on this recently where he's talking about like the disparity between what the left think Trump is and what he's actually done, right? They're hardcore Ukraine, right? The left are now. They don't realize Trump sent the weapons to Ukraine so they could fend off Russia. Now, he wasn't going to carry it as far as Biden. He wasn't going to allow this crap to escalate, but he recognized correctly, I believe, by the way, that Ukraine at least needed some leverage to prevent Russia from invading while Trump was president, because Putin knew how Trump would react if he invaded versus how Biden would react if he invaded. And once Biden got in, in fact, Biden sold out Ukraine. He literally told Putin, hey, if it's a small-scale invasion, I won't interfere. It's no big deal, which is one of the reasons Putin invaded. Trump had engineered this kind of uneasy peace, and then Biden ruined it. But the left can't hear that. They can't hear, oh, Trump sent the weapons? Trump actually wanted to give Ukraine some leverage so that they weren't invaded by... They can't think in subtleties. What have I told you guys a million... When I made my Why We Need the Wall video, what did I say my pet peeve is? My pet peeve about the left is, even the most soaring intellects on the left, according to Lauren Southern anyways, is they're the people who... They can only think about 2 steps into a problem. The problem is illegal immigration. What's the problem? Well, why are there illegal immigrants over here? Well, because they're poor in Mexico. Ergo, I've thought those 2 steps into the problem now. I should feel bad for the Mexicans, and therefore our borders should be open. They can think 2 steps into a problem. They can't think, wait a minute, why are the Mexicans miserable? Once you get out into those weeds, you're going to begin to arc back to the right, because now it's, why are the cartels so emboldened? Why has there not been a political revolt in Mexico despite them suffering for so long? Who's corrupt in the regime? And who is supported in the Mexican regime? Is it the left or the right? The more you think through these problems and the deeper you think through them, the more likely you are to arrive at a conservative conclusion. The left can't think that deeply into these problems. They're not programmed to. It's modern leftism is midwit the ideology. That's what it is. It's I can think 2 steps into a problem, but no deeper. And the person who asked about Hassan Piker earlier is a classic example of that, right?
Spook Kitty, the best part after that is the 2 top dudes at Night Dive then showed up to glaze Stephen Kirk over his comments, and then a 3rd Night Dive studio dev showed up to say, I agree, but this really is bad PR.
Yeah.
We only have a few more, and then we have to wrap it up. Sorry, folks.
Where did the monster go? Where'd the monster go?
Hug Nguyen, can YouTubers stop playing dress up?
All right.
Love that to happen.
With the skits?
Yeah. Hostman's Lounge, what are your favorite Prince songs?
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Twist my arm. I love the whole Controversy album.
Okay.
The whole freaking thing, but especially the title track. I love, to be a basic bitch. When Doves Cry. It's probably his biggest song. It's freaking amazing. It's a fantastic 80s like pop song.
See,
and a Prince song that's not credited as a Prince song. Sheila E., who, by the way, if you're a Prince fan, you should listen to. Sheila E. in the 80s, The Freaking Glamorous Life. It's a Prince song. She was being produced by Prince at the time. She was banging Prince at the time. And
type it now, Domestic. Go ahead.
What's up?
I'm talking to somebody in chat. I was going to be a basic bitch and just say Purple Rain.
Yeah, Purple Rain's cool too, but When Doves Cry is from the Purple Rain soundtrack, and I think is even better.
Norm Al, man, we need an every hack video essayist, video complete with lo-fi and an explanation of why Majora's Mask and Earthbound are underrated, starting with how life began on Earth.
No, it would have to be on Kojima. It would have to be on. It'd be the 9-hour. You know what we should do? Is we should make the video as long as it is, right? Probably like 9 minutes or something or whatever it is.
No,
and then we should render it to be 5.5 hours long with nothing but black space at the very end. That's what we should do. And upload a 6-hour video with only 8 minutes of content. Because honestly, if video essayists had any talent and were honest at all, that's how long their videos would be. They'd be 8 minutes long because they could distill everything they talk about into freaking 8 to 10 minutes. 100%.
Last couple. Linked says, do you think the guy that capped the United Healthcare CEO is going to inspire copycats?
It's not a political move. That man was a hired killer. Maybe. But honestly, you can see pretty much everybody, even the people who are celebrating it, is recognizing that this guy was a hired assassin. Clearly. The guy showed up with a freaking silencer. He disappeared without a trace. He changed his clothes. This man was a professional. All indications are he was a professional. Either that or a really well-educated amateur. But, I mean, his stance was good. His choice of weapon was good. He planned it out. He had engraved bullets at the scene. Like, what? Engraved shell casings, I mean?
Uzi Patrol, 2,000 atheists like Hitchens and Dawkins have blood on their hands with the current cultural war. Godspeed. Yeah, and I don't see Damasta's question in the chat. We need to call it there.
Oh, wow. Oh, I saved him.
You from that bogus research team Whitley sent in?
Yeah. And your ass says thanks for being saved.
Sorry. Thanks for the rescue.
What a dick.
Those troopers are everywhere. You the reason they're here?
Maybe. but they're taking that cargo awfully seriously.
Who's the cargo for?
I don't know, but it sure ain't the Red Cross. If Whitley's behind this, that cargo's gotta be destroyed.
It was a nice little Dirty Harry line.
The Master Razor, Hideo Kojima, tell you the legend of my people. I wish I had time to read it out, but we gotta stop right now.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you all for joining us on RazörFist Arcade for Terrangel. I'm RazörFist. I am not the thing! And Godspeed.